We did it, I think. I think we did it. Yeah, we did. We're live everywhere. We're live. We're live everywhere. Yes. Yes. Live. Everywhere. Yeah. Yeah. Mhm. All right, everyone. Let us start at least saying hello to you all. Good day, everyone. It's 7 o'clock, and we are going to chill. Yes. Stepping back into my heart. That's a jump into London. Thanks, John. Face of love and I'm taking, 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 face of love and I'm changing, face of love and I'm changing, face of love and I'm changing, face of love, feeding my face of love and I'm chasing, lifting my face of love, my face, and in my face of love and I'm chasing. My face for love, in my face, in my face for love, in my face, in my face for love. This is my heart, that's what I've been since I've been shaking. Now it's dancing and I've been dancing, and they say, it's nothing, dancing hard. Like for you in the town. But now say me, my face of loving and I change me, face of loving and I thank me. Face of jumping and change it, when my face of loving. Unfortunately, I'm milk. Okay. So far, You never want to break for you, and I come to my face alone, to my face, and my face alone, my face, face alone, and I face, and my 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 face, and my face, face alone, and my face alone, and I face, and my face alone, and I face, and my face, and my face. Welcome everybody. Welcome to my stream. Welcome to my stream. All right, everyone, we're gonna start it up and get these mech battles going. Hey. Welcome everyone, we're back to playing Armored Core 6. And what we're gonna actually do is we're gonna turn down the music. Yeah, everybody, we're gonna have a good day today. My birthday weekend. Well, one of the two. One of the 2 days I'm celebrating. Celebrating my birthday day, the Saturday, this one, and next Saturday where I'm inviting a bunch of people over to party in my backyard. Like actually get to I'm gonna stream it. I'm gonna try to stream it. I might end up moving my actual what's it called, router outside. Yeah, see if I could do that. We'll check this out and whatnot. Okay, we're gonna have to actually check into it because I have some people that I want over, and I want them to enjoy their day when they're here. I gotta update my internet service anyways here. I heard that they have fiber now, which is freaking pretty fucking dope. Very happy to hear it. Right, welcome everyone. Thank you for being here. And yeah, we're going to go right into it. Oh, okay. That's how we do it. Hold on a second. 1 second, everybody. I made a grave mistake. I made a grave, terrible mistake. Prime directive. Right when I download. Wait, tell me what you downloaded. Hold on. Let me hear what you downloaded, because I'm not just one person to not play other games. Remember that. Talk to me, bro. When I downloaded Enlisted. I'm still playing Enlisted. Don't get it twisted, Prime. Let me know if you want to play. You know me. If you've been here long enough, everybody here knows me. Mother. Yeah, Prime wants to come and hang out. It sounds like more than just like fucking. Yo, Prime Directive sounds like they want to fucking chill. Not gonna be what you think, though. LOL. All right. Talk to me then. Hell yeah, man. Okay. You got a 1200. I'm fucking proud of you for that. Ooh. Yeah. Double left. Let's see. Let's think to add a new mount. Let's see. It's slower than I thought it would be. Yes. Like Prime. Listen, Prime. I'm gonna give you a. Okay. I was about to say. Let me put it to you like this. Ready? I'm gonna give you Harley. Yes. You're talking a 2-cylinder 1200, right? You're talking about a 2-cylinder 1200 against like a 4-cylinder 600cc. You're talking two different, complete like creatures. No joke. I'm going to stream elements is when. Okay, I don't care about stream elements. I'm gonna give a invite out to my personal Discord for anyone that sees it here. They can join. You'll see it, and everyone else will see it. But this is to my personal Discord. I have not really been releasing it as much. If you have want to get in touch with me and chat at everybody, that is it. You could always then DM me, or not really. Don't DM me right off the rip. Let me just be realistic. I will not listen right off the bat unless I'm a friend of yours. Like if we talk, like I will friend you and I will open and friend your DMs. But if I don't know you from a hole in the wall, you should chill in my stream. Everyone, I've been in this Discord forever. All right, cool. Yeah, if you ever feel like if you want a question of some sort, like if you have any questions or anything, definitely always let me know what's up. All right. Like, especially if you have that's funny. It has a tilt. Yeah. All right, so I got all of it that I wanted. Boop. We're gonna go back to it now, everybody. But yeah, yo, listen, I want to see how it goes, how your shit fares, like I want to see how it like looks and everything. So put it up in the like pictures if it's there, if it's a picture spot. Welcome everyone. How's it going?
I'm all lubed up and ready.
Hey, Arm, what's goody?
Not much.
I'll send you video later. Awesome, Prime. I have one of my longtime viewers. A very long time actually. I believe Prime has been one of the more active viewers of mine for a while now. Fucking shit. Holy fucking shit. Dude's been here for fucking 2 years, 5 months, 13 days, and 20 hours. Holy crap. I think you are probably the #1, the longest viewer when it comes down to like, I think it's one of the longest. You gotta be one of the fucking longest, swear to God. Like, absolutely mean it too, man. That's so cool. Bless you.
Thank you. Sorry about that.
It's okay. It's not my brain fucking. That's why I'm VIP. It's like you and my best friend are like both VIPs. Oh, that's a very true reason why you're a VIP. Yeah. I mean, you're one of the VIPs because I remember like it must have been like a year, like not even a year ago. Like it must have been like it's been for a while now. I think that's when it was. Yeah.
I think that sneeze came from the bottom of my soul.
I know, it sounded like your brain fucking came out of the side of your fucking head.
Bro, I have to do that though, because like if I don't, it's so bad.
I bet. With that, with what it just sounded like you'd fuck your shit up.
Yeah. Like if I fucking don't let it out and I try to hold that shit.
Yeah,
like
it's probably hurts a lot. I know.
Oh, dude, I sprained my neck once.
What? My guy.
Yeah.
That's insane.
I'm gonna send you pictures later, though.
Yeah.
Because I got a really good deal on something today.
And by the way, thank you all for being here. Cheers to you. I really appreciate y'all being here for my birthday weekend. One of them. Yep.
So I got an awesome deal. You want to take a guess?
Let me hear it.
So my friend, my grandmother's friend, whose husband passed a couple years ago. He was like, he's like a typical, not like a snobby rich guy, but he's like a typical guy who's got some money. You know, he had this stuff lying around that he didn't really use. And it turns out he had an entire golf club set. And I'm like, and I asked her, I'm like, how much do you want for it, right? And I was thinking she's gonna throw me a number like 150, 200, which I would have done.
Yeah, but he threw you.
She's like, oh, you're Grandma Howell, you're Lucy's grandson, and I'll give the whole set with 11 clubs plus the bag to you for $20. And I'm like, excuse me?
For $20? What?
Bro, I about.
Yo, that's so fucking sick. Your jaw was hitting the ground.
Dude, I was gonna start nutting everywhere.
I was literally just gonna do this. Like, I was literally about to be like.
Dude.
I think that's like your favorite one out of all, bro. I think that's like your favorite like emote from me.
Yeah.
My
Get
favorite.
some more stuff on the soundboard.
My favorite is this.
If I were to die right now in some sort of fiery explosion due to the
Carelessness of a friend. Like, I don't know why. I don't know why. I don't know why it's my favorite one. No joke. Everybody, it's fucked up, but it's true. Like it's so it's like if I were to die right now in fiery explosion due to the carelessness of a friend. It's like, bro, gone through some shit.
Seriously. You know what episode of SpongeBob kind of like low-key disturbed me though?
What?
The one where he's like isolating himself and he's talking to like the penny, the chip, and the fucking piece of gum or some shit.
It's a fucking napkin.
The napkin? Because like I watch that now and all I can think of now is like, oh my god, that describes COVID perfectly.
Yeah, I really like. Oh, by the way, yeah, I don't know if you've downloaded Enlisted yet, but you should do that.
No, I actually just downloaded Fortnite.
Jesus.
Believe it or not.
Yeah, Prime, gotta let me know when you get on. I'll join you.
Yeah, my brother's been begging me. Also, somehow my brother went to the Air Force, right? He's been gone for a couple years. And now all of a sudden he makes sports bets on golf and he likes golf. I tried to get him to golf for years. And now all of a sudden he's like, oh yeah, we should go golfing sometime. I'm like, you mother...
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile.
Now
we are.
Oh yeah, you haven't met. Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway.
These are all robots I'm talking to, basically. Everyone has been pretty much dead the whole time, in my mind. It's just fucking AI talking to each other in this game, including myself.
What?
How you like that for an answer for Armored Core? My idea.
Core is amazing.
My idea of Armored Core is everyone's dead, right? And we're all dealing with fucking robots. AI and robots. Dead ass serious.
The only thing that's for sure though is you're
a fucking mech. That's all you know, is that you're a mech. You're a pilot of a mech. Here we go, everyone. We are going through it. Yo, Prime Director, definitely let me know if and when you get on to Enlisted, all right? I'll definitely be on with you. I tell everyone to come and join me with it, so like, you know, I'm not gonna just tell people and not jump back into it.
I'm playing another mech game right now.
I didn't want any damage. Try that on for size. Chatty, I know Chatty's 100% a fucking robot.
Yep.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
That's fucking bullshit.
Walking all over us. Do your job, tourist.
Main system activating combat mode.
Have to fucking do this up again then.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose that we were much.
Wow. They're actually all the way up here already?
First enemy wave.
My boy.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh, yeah.
Then you start off with the right one fucking damaged already?
Our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA. Smart, but not for long. Here
There you
comes
go.
the second wave. Keep the fireworks safe.
Hmm.
They're coming from the front left side. Intercept Raven.
I have to be careful about doing that.
That's what I like to see, tourists. I almost pity the poor fools.
You're a little retarded. Well, that's a little retarded too.
They're coming from the bridge.
Come on, those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you. Feeling antsy, tourist? The anticipation's half the fun. We want our guests to enjoy this.
Third wave coming from the bridge. These machines look different.
Toy box mechs. One of our spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Here we go, baby.
Daddy's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from three directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through. Maybe ease off, little tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks.
Fuck you and the easing off of shit. You hired a fucked up human being, or robot in this case, for what I know. You got a fucked up pilot you hired. I'm ready to kill everything. Lucky I run out of ammo. You motherfuckers! So stupid. That right side is so dumb.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they needed much. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
I actually stopped them from taking down so much.
Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much.
There we go.
He knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for
Huh?
pleasantries. We've got coyotes to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PC.
No, she ran back under bed last time I saw her.
But not for long.
Can you check?
Here
See if
comes
she's
the
under
second
bed
wave.
still?
Keep the fireworks safe.
They're coming from the front and the side. Intercept right there.
That's what I like to see, tourist. I almost pity the poor fools.
Well, that was an accident shot.
They're coming from the bridge.
Look at all those coyotes. Don't let them slip past you.
She okay?
There you go.
What's she doing? Did she seem skittish now? Yeah, if you're wondering what all the noise is, my cat had an anxiety attack today.
These machines look different.
I'm good.
Toy box mechs. Or spicier products. Take them out first.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Fucking hitting W, but it's not
Don't
moving.
fail us now, tourist.
We're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
We've lost one sub-
That's actual bullshit.
Main system activating combat mode.
Alright.
We started without you, tourist. Get to your position.
We did arrive as scheduled. I suppose they needed much. Confirmed. First enemy wave destroyed.
We're all set, Chief. Commencing missile launch sequence.
Oh yeah, you haven't met.
Alright, let's do this, everyone.
Chatty's our systems admin. Doesn't talk much, but he knows his stuff. Anyway, no time for pleasantries. We've got coyotes
Bench?
to deal with. Never thought they'd end up palling around with the PCA.
Alright.
Smart, but not for long. Here comes the second wave. Keep the
Suka! Blie! Nahoy! On you.
Missile launch sequence at 50%.
Chatty's almost ready. Don't fail us now, tourist.
They're coming from 3 directions at once.
We got more toy box mechs. Don't let any through.
Light shoulder ammunition at 15%. Left shoulder.
Looks like we're ahead of their reinforcements.
Maybe ease off a little, tourist. There won't be anyone left to see the fireworks. Warship? Looks like the bigger dogs have arrived.
Don't let it burn you.
Batter up, tourist. You've blown up a warship before, right?
End it off.
That's the stuff. That's the pre-show.
Nice run.
Missile launch sequence complete, Chief. Ready when you
Here we go.
You're the best, Chatty. You too, tourist. Here come the fireworks.
All 3 missiles. Sayonara.
Next.
tourist. There is the predicted impact point.
Looks like I was a little off. Well, close enough is good enough for me.
Right.
Hell yeah.
They really are like fireworks.
They are fireworks. They're not like fireworks. They are fireworks. Fireworks of liberation. Yes! All fucking 3 taken care of. We did it.
One new message. Chatty Stick, RAD. Thanks for helping with the fireworks show. The chief loved working with you.
So how do I play this game?
That's all I had to say.
So you're playing enlisted right now. All right. So the best way of playing it, we will first pause this game. Good. What we'll do now is jump onto the game. Tap. Whoops. Give me a moment. So what you're going to want to do is get a couple of your first matches in. Let's say if you want to do American, you can do American. Then you got to do at least 2 games, 3 games, 2 or 3 games, or 1 game. Yeah, it's either 2, 3, or 1 game that you need to actually play before you can play with
the mandatory tutorial game.
yeah, mandatory tutorial.
Hey, dude. You okay? Why? The alcohol? Anxious? Let's see, alcohol, baby girl. I'm gonna go check.
What are you doing? Sleeping?
Oh, Schwartz.
Okay.
Is she okay?
Yeah, what?
She's just laying on the floor.
Is she looking at you like, bruh?
Give me like. Thank you.
Why isn't it showing? Oh, there it is. LinkTree. All right. So what you're gonna want to do, go through your mandatory training.
I'm officially a man.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
Does she normally go under the bed for this one?
Barely. A little bit. There, give her some time.
I do a good countdown.
Нахуй.
Don't worry about the cat.
I like this track. It's Russian. I can't understand it. I like it though.
Cold enough in here?
Fucking yeah. This track is so fucking good.
Check this shit out.
Yeah. Fuck yeah. By the way, everyone, remember to hit like and subscribe on this. If you haven't followed yet, what have you not followed for? Hit that follow button. Also, I'll be fucking live streaming me picking up my fucking motorcycle. By the way. So be ready for that. That's it. I fucking love it. I fucking love it. It's a big seal that this side be done reading.
Toda vez que eu chego, eu fico de canto, acendo cigarro, olhando
What?
de longe. Elas
What's
tudo
happening?
louca, sempre com seu bonde. Uma mão tá um copo de pinga, na outra tá um bonde. Desce rotina, desce falsinha, desce rotina, desce falsinha, desce rotina, desce falsinha, desce rotina.
You want me to go check and see if they're home?
Desce falsinha, desce rotina, desce falsinha. I got the time. Hey.
Oh, I know you niggas didn't see this coming. I mean, normally around this time I'd ask if he was ready.
Can you imagine floating weightless?
No. Let's see.
What?
Alright. We're waiting on Prime Direct to tell me when he's back so I can help him out. Falling down. Around. Falling down. It's falling. By the way, Prime, let me know when you want to play games. Like, I'm on. The only reason I'm on the schedule I'm on is because, like, I plan to, like, have something to do. And, like, I'm down to, like, jump into other games randomly. Especially if people are interested in playing them. And I've downloaded them. You know? But, yeah.
Did you know that you can...
Prime. 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 Prime.
I mean, we do love loot.
Huh. I want to get the thoughts. Oh god. Huh. I just really fucking wish I could like remove one of these motherfucking characters here. Information, that's fun.
Yo, so I'm gonna show you the clubs. I'm gonna join on my phone and I'll show you the. They're a bit beat, but it's nothing a little bit of polish and shine can't. And plus, it's literally like 13 clubs that I got for $20. So.
Yeah, show me. I'm just waiting on Prime to tell me that he's back. Yeah. Really fucking hot in here. Oh, and the crazy thing is, my gas get covered for me by Ducati themselves because I'm a loyal customer. How cool is that? Like, for my bike, bro. Isn't it like,
That is cool.
that's fucking dope to be like valued actually.
Alright, this is what I got for $20.
Oh,
In
nice.
the bag. It's definitely older. You can tell it's been in someone's garage,
Yeah,
but
How's the
this right
weight?
here,
yeah.
it's nice.
Yeah, those are in great
We got a
condition.
rare one. It's a 1 hybrid.
That is fucking nice. Oi, oi, welcome.
3. They're all metal.
Concords, nice.
Yep. And then you got the 5 as well.
Yeah.
And then once you get down, it looks like iron.
Is that a music note?
It goes 3, 5, 4, 7, 8, 9. Pitching wedge.
In some sort of fiery explosion due to the carelessness.
Nice.
And then this is the putter.
Alright. Not too beat up.
It's a little beat up, but
Not too beat up.
polished. Yeah.
Oh, looks good.
Well, there's the count. There's 1.
And
2,
what up
3.
there, Seals? I see you there.
stuff?
I'm chilling, sweating my balls off.
But I'll rejoin on PlayStation in a minute.
All right, you got it.
How you doing today?
Oh, good, bro. How are you doing? I'm enjoying my birthday weekend.
Yeah, happy birthday. What are you doing all weekend?
Partying, hanging out. Really just hanging out. I don't really party as much as I used to. But I have Robo Doggo coming over.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
tomorrow with her man and yeah.
That's
Great
cool.
treat. Okay. Yeah, it's not too bad. Pretty cool.
Yeah, I got a massive headache.
That's not good.
Fucking annoying. Jay had one too. I think it's just the weather.
Think so?
Yeah. I ain't gonna lie, man. I feel like shit.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, man.
Nah, it's all good. It's either that or I drank too much Gatorade yesterday. My
Tatsuya. I see you there, buddy. Yeah, I'm about to. Oh, I'm gonna be playing with one of my playing this with one of my members right now. They had downloaded this, but yeah, welcome Tatsu. We were playing Armored Core 6, and I am waiting on Prime Directive to message me back when they're back. So yeah, we were playing it for a second, but they had downloaded this and wanted to play. So, yeah. How's it going, buddy? Good to see you. God, my fucking... I need to comb out my hair. Yo, if anyone feels like donating, I will shave the sides of my head today on stream.
I want you to shave it straight down from the middle.
Yeah, no, that'd be like 2 G's.
That you would look like that wrestler, the Animal or whatever. Remember from the 80s, the guy that shaved his head through the middle, it's like a mohawk on like each little side.
Yeah, that was a weird dude, weird guy, weird, very weird.
No, that's for sure. I tried to play the Elden Ring with a couple members earlier. We lost. I didn't want to get frustrated, and then not only that, but like I said, I had this headache, so I've been kind of
Eat scooters, yeah. That's what's money? Hell yeah, man. Fucking go get it. I recommend skipping the E bullshit, getting your motorcycle license, and getting a small motorcycle. Like not a small one, like a 240 or 260 or 280 or 300. Get a 300 or 400. Get a 400. Can't do a small cylinder bike. Oh, that's not that bad. It's like, what? Yeah, that's not bad. But I also, coming from, I have a job in a 401k that I fucking abuse. And it's not much, but it's enough to make sure that I survive for like the next half. Oh, nice. Oh, dude, damn. No, that's I wanted to make a license. That sucks, man. Damn.
But your birthday's on a Monday, right?
Yeah, it's bullshit. Trust me, it's fucking bullshit. It's on a Monday.
Mine's on a Tuesday.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. I wouldn't trip, but yeah, but at least yours is not by 4th of July weekend, dude. Because
Yeah.
every year for my birthday, everybody
Oh, Germany.
like
Really?
either, like July 4th of July events and stuff. I wish mine wasn't by a holiday. I'm gonna send a picture of you and my birthday suit.
I swear to God, you ever do that? I'm sending you like I'm finding your address, bro. I literally will get your address. It's not a threat. It's not a threat. This is an actual promise. I will get your fucking address and send you random objects. And I swear to God, don't do that. I'll make you question your packages.
You'll get my address from Jay anyway.
I mean, I probably could. But don't do that, asshole. I know you won't, but still. Unless you have an actual suit prepared for your birthday, that means clothing on.
I'm gonna do something worse. I'm gonna send you a big, fat, hairy chick naked.
You're sending a guy in drag, you mean?
No, I'm gonna send you. No, not
What
a guy.
the fuck is wrong? Bro, you're sending a dude in drag for my birthday? Bro.
I'm just fucking with you.
I know. Random package from Germany and you never know what's in there. As long as it's like not gold fillings, alright? We're good.
You gotta know what you're gonna get from Germany.
I mean, I taught you my. What I just said was twisted as fuck. That was extremely twisted. Random package from Germany with fucking gold fillings, bro. Woo! That's definitely not a package that you want to get your hands on or have your delivered to your house. Prime, are you here?
What are those things that people put on their teeth? The chromes? What's it called?
Yeah, I got some all German flags and we're like World War II. Yeah, don't send me that. You'll end up probably getting yourself in more trouble than just sending that to me. You know, it's memorabilia from living here, but I don't think
That's fucked
how
up.
I don't think how well you can get. Yes, that yes. See, yeah, you go to jail. Yeah, exactly. You know what it is. They're not. So in Germany, you're not allowed to have like actual like paraphernalia and such. But like certain people have it from like their family members that experienced it. No. You can? Oh, I thought it was like I don't know the exact laws, but I thought it was like I thought there was like a law that yeah, that's exactly what I thought. Basically the same shit. Yeah. It has to be very underground.
Those flags, people sell them for a lot of price, dude.
Yeah. Yeah, no shit.
Like I'm talking about in thousands, and people are willing to pay for it, which is fucking crazy.
Yeah, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah, but don't be sending no fucking flag like that to him. That's not cool.
Nah, he's fine. Not even original coins from. Yeah, that's collecting shit, dude. Yeah, that's that's just collecting. That's people. As much as listen, I'm Jewish, and I'll tell you, World War II like I'm gonna just call it paraphernalia. It's still collecting. You know?
I agree.
Like it doesn't make someone a fucking. Doesn't make anybody anything. Like that's history incarnate, though, dude. Like seriously, I don't. Like 300 of them. What did you fucking like fucking urban diving or some shit and found a bunch of shit? I don't know. Never mind. Let's not ask questions. We found them in a bunker in your days of being a child. Oh shit. That's crazy. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like shit like that actually happens. Like. Seriously. This is a good track. I like this track too. Damn, son. Prime directive you got. I'm gonna give you, because you said be right back, but you never said when. You got like until it says 9:35. Oh, yo, hey, Seals. Hey, Seals. Go to my Twitch, alright? Alright? I want you to go to my Twitch really quick.
Hold on.
I'm just gonna show you what if people cheer 100 and do this. It's a hey, ready? If people actually want to use the TTS, right? It goes like this.
It's like, how the hell do you have a cool name and then you're fucking crippled?
This is a test alert. Blaqksheep cheered 100 bits.
Yo, hey, what's up? Yeah, you see it?
How the hell do you have a cool name and then you're fucking crippled?
This is a test alert. Blaqksheep cheered 100 bits.
Ooh, hey, Robo. I'm showing my what's it called? My cheers. It starts with.
Did I get to show you your birthday present yet?
No, can't do it. Can't spoil it online.
Wait, what if I show it on when you're streaming?
That's, I mean, sort of that's sort of running around the. You loopholing, girl. You're loopholing. Come on, you loophole me here.
I am loopholing.
Loopholing really hard. Real hard. I'll think about it. I'll think about it because then I can actually be still excited. And technically, and yeah, I can still have a reaction to it. Technically.
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll think about it. And I've given Prime Directive the time.
Oh.
God damn it. I'm going to back out of this for now. For now. Until Prime Directive gets back. Which probably be any minute. Prime Directive is a viewer of mine that's been here for a VIP viewer of mine, like, no joke. No joke.
Oh.
Yo. Now you start enlisted motherfuckers. Alright, alright. Now y'all let me I went from wanting to play like this is very stressful right now. This is like stressful. Yeah. All right, I'll back out of this again. We'll back out of this one more time. We'll play.
Are you streaming?
I'm streaming, yeah. I'm streaming right now. Yeah, you started enlisted. I'm gonna go back into it actually. We'll get chat involved.
Oh,
tonight.
Yeah, because I can't see you.
Really?
No.
God damn it.
That's how I feel right now. God damn it.
So I asked if you were streaming.
Yeah, I'm
because
streaming.
I can't see you.
Yeah, I'm streaming right now.
Yeah, well, I couldn't see it, so that's why I was asking.
Yeah, it's on. I posted in what's it called?
I know, but I. All right. I mean, it's not something like amazing, but
hold on, let me say.
Like
if you're gonna show it on
right,
stream.
Hold on. Give me a second. Now to switch to the. I have like awesome internet in my home office now.
I'm thinking of getting like.
So give me a second,
a Wi-Fi extender. Good girl. I'm listening to a track. Sorry, I'm listening to a track, so don't mind me. If you hear random fucking like noises, like straight up.
See, now I actually don't have to wrap it. Oh, there's that too. You ready? Alright, I'm heading to my office now.
Right. I'm gonna take a look at what we have going on in the side real quick. Everyone, just give me a minute. Oh, I've got
yeah, let me turn on the light.
apparently Robotaco wanting to show me a birthday present, the birthday present that she got for me. So I can be all excited. So go to her, show her, girl. Yo, this track is fucking great.
Oh, I look like crap, but hold on. Switch it around. Okay, you see my video?
Yeah.
Okay. There's a shop across the street. So I got you a bowl, but it's you put it in the freezer as
oh, that's sick. Look at that. That's sick as fuck.
That's what I got you.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah.
That's cool.
That's sick as fuck.
So when you pull, it's smoother.
Yo, that I know exactly what that is. That's so cool. I have a reason to bring up my little mini fridge thing. I can keep that in the mini fridge and just fucking pull it out when I want. A chilled bowl hit. So it's yellow. That's so fucking sick.
And it coil when you pull it goes through the coil. So
that's so cool.
The pull.
Nice.
And that's what I got you.
Thank you. That's sick. I fucking love it.
That's cool.
Thank you, Robo. That's awesome.
You're welcome.
That is very awesome. By the way, the next Saturday, right? I'm inviting like a bunch more people over, and we're bringing out speakers, like big speakers.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah, because a lot of the my biker friends are out doing they have a motorcycle thing going on, so they wouldn't even been able to come out. And I have Techno Tenor coming out next weekend.
But you know, I thought of it too because it's the summer. And
okay.
It's hot,
You're wearing.
so it would also be like nice in the summer.
Yo, that's funny. Also, next weekend I'll have the pool. I should have the pool open. It should be. It should be pretty open. Yeah. Yeah, I was invited.
That's what.
So my best friend and his girl should be here tomorrow. We're gonna be like chilling and barbecuing. So good times. All right, we're gonna start a battle.
I didn't know if you had one like that, but
That's sick as fuck. No, I don't. Literally. That's sick. Tatya, welcome.
So
know what
for
I'm
realsies, I
saying?
did good,
Yeah, gotta wear that protect, boys.
So for realsies, I did good.
Welcome, Alconscience. How you doing? Yeah, you did really good. You did really good. Good shit. I was originally playing Armored Core, but I had a homie and the chat that wanted to play in the
new Twitch category, the game.
Yeah, we gotta change that up. I have to
message that.
I have to change Oop category. Let's see if it'll work. Welcome. Oop. Done. Changed it over. Let's go with this first. Man, how many puffs have you taken and not passed? I've puffed all the puffs and not passed. This is personal stash. We're smoking all this fucking grass. Let's go.
Congratulations.
Thank you. So how you doing? Ugh. Holy shit. I've had probably about 5 bowls. You know, last night. And really? You're riding high up last night still. Yo, how the fuck do they get there so fucking fast?
The enemy is taking the control point.
$122 live view. Oh yeah, absolutely. You should be. You definitely should be. What the fuck's going on here? Time to bomb them.
The enemy's trying to capture our control point.
Mm-hmm. Once again, congratulations, Alkin. Seriously, that's sick. Yeah. I'm gonna light up in honor of you. I'm gonna light up in honor of you, and you're 122. You know?
The enemy pushed us back.
There's an enemy tank on the objective.
I had my tail shot at, so we're in a little bit of a limp right now.
Why?
Somebody shut my tail off. Well, not tail. I don't know where the fuck he is.
Behind you?
No, he's not there anymore. Welcome. There you go. And back over to the right. Yeah, Elkin, light it up, bro. I don't think we're gonna win this one. I already know it from the way that the game's going. We are not winning this.
The enemy is trying to take the control point.
Try to relax your anus.
Fucking son of a bitch. We are sitting pretty not good on this first game, I can tell you that much.
Yeah, that's listed nowadays.
What?
For the last 8 days, every game was a loss.
Really?
Yeah, for me.
Yeah, that's not good.
A lot of games. A lot of games.
Is this a British match?
No, that's a German one.
Oh, okay, good. We like those.
British ones. They don't even can speak English.
No, we don't like the British.
I mean, I speak better English as a British one, but I'm German.
Bro, I'm about to leave this match.
Yeah, I feel you with that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave. Fuck this shit. Deuces.
Yeah, now we can leave. In a few days when they do the updates, we cannot do that anymore. Because we get a punishment for that. Yeah.
Well, maybe they should like check out their fucking. There's gotta be a little bit of a sussy fucking baka moment for that shit. Like, I think they need to figure out if they're cheating.
If you leave the game before its end, you get 20% less experience and money for that, for 2 whole matches.
Yeah, I'm
if you
gonna
don't
say
have premium, it's nothing. It's a lot for you, but if you have premium, it's nothing. So I don't care. I have premium for 2 years. And you can even pick your maps and modes that you like the most.
Yeah.
And you can dislike them, then you get them a bit less.
Hey, Robotaco, have you liked and subscribed yet? Robotaco changed their name back.
What did I do?
You changed your name back.
Hello.
I did.
Yeah.
I got bored.
Yeah.
I showed him the gift.
Nice.
Ian, when's your birthday?
My birthday is on Monday, and the party is next Saturday, and the hangout is just the regular hangout is tomorrow.
I would come to visit,
Yeah.
but it's a bit expensive to go to the US.
Fucking bet.
My bad. So
Maybe
we're not
next
going
year.
next month?
Yeah. And I showed him his gift, and he
Yeah.
thought it was awesome.
It was fucking
And he
dope.
doesn't have one.
Nope. Nope, I don't.
Well, now you do.
No, I do. I was looking at one before. It's funny.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, I was
See, I
looking at it
didn't
because
know.
people showed me that shit. Like, I go to, like, spots and they're like, hey, take a look at this. And it's one of the things that are, like, was shown. I was like, oh, that's cool. That was pretty cool. And then,
Well,
you know,
like, they really do work, though.
yeah.
They do. They make a difference.
You can choose them from here.
Well, now you do have one, so you can't say you don't have one.
Yeah. This motherfucker, how?
I wonder when the giveaway is.
Fighters, pull fire!
Oh, I have no idea, to be honest.
I'm about to do something.
Paratroop behind enemy lines. And
Here we go.
It's the right for you. You can do
Yeah,
that.
I haven't kept track of it because I already have it switched, so I'm not tripping on it.
They are so far behind enemy lines, it's ridiculous.
Our troops are setting the charge.
No. No, I haven't.
Get fucked, bitches!
I haven't been watching anything lately.
Setting the bomb. Our troops are setting the charge.
Well, that's pleasant.
Allies are mining the target.
You just turn off the light in the living room.
Allies are setting explosives.
Alexa, turn off living room.
No.
Alright,
Alexa will do that. Just say no.
ah, you regroup on me. Okay, hold that point.
Maybe if I save up, I can visit you as an
Nice, those are awesome.
Yeah, there are lots of people that I will visit.
Just die already, you bastards!
I don't know. What? Well, he's streaming, so.
Our troops are setting the charge.
Behind enemy lines.
It's not a genre I usually watch, so I don't really know much about it.
Allies set the charge. Don't let the enemy get to it.
Ugh. I'm not muted.
Fucking
I'm
bitch.
Yes, he was
I
muted.
have a really bad sinus infection though. Yeah, like a really bad one.
What's up?
You were muted, right?
No, I'm not muted. Why would I be muted?
I don't. Nobody's muted.
Nobody muted in here.
I think he was muted.
Yeah. I just wasn't talking. I was shooting fucking Nazis. Hey, you're a German, not a Nazi.
Yes, look at that.
need cover, goddammit!
19 kills. Put me right up in the first place. Love to see that.
Okay.
Sorry, Sheep, I took your place.
Fucking Nazis.
Fucking brute.
What?
Not to mention there was a rebel.
What, the Germans? I didn't know about that.
Says the German.
Yes, right.
Allies are winding the target.
Yeah, I think back in the day, that's the same with the Stalingrad and things like that. Even they have guys that don't want to do that. I mean, even in the Ukraine war right now, there are people that don't want to fight.
Oh yeah, watch yourself, you're getting shot at.
Yeah, there's a jet. I noticed it, but I can't do anything about the jet.
I'm coming through with close range support. Air support. Where is he?
He's dead.
He's dead?
Oh!
Yeah, of course, my god. No, there's still one jet behind me. I think. You coming right now in my direction, right?
I'm going towards our spawn. We are pretty fucked because we're at 606 again. What the fuck?
Yeah, but we're still pushing good. I don't understand why we lose.
One exploded.
That's so shit. I can't smoke anymore. Burnt my fingers on the joint. Me? German.
Setting the bomb.
Me too. Yeah, okay, I don't do that, but I know a lot of computer stuff.
Oh. I'm gonna chill. I'm still feeling pretty crappy.
Alright.
Give me one medicine.
Have a good
But-
one.
Have a good one.
Yeah, I just wanted a loophole so I could show Blaqksheep.
That's funny. That's actually funny.
But you got
Well, you
reaction on
figured
your
it.
streams, how it worked.
There you go. Yeah. You double-edged sworded it. There you go.
I totally did. There's a will, I'll find it.
Pretty much. It seems like it.
Yeah.
Right?
Mm-hmm.
What? Okay, I mean, I don't have a well, but...
You had bombs on your brain, right?
I have what on my brain?
Go ahead.
I have a sinus infection on my brain.
Sheep,
That's
you
what I
got
have
one,
right
right?
now. It's all on the right side, from like my neck all the way
I'm getting shot at.
here, my brain, my eye.
Again?
I'm like all swollen.
Where are they?
Yeah, it's
I don't
very.
see
Well, that's my plan. I will talk. I will talk to y'all later.
See ya.
Yeah, you can join us. You can join us. I mean, you can join the game. It's free.
Yeah.
Oh, fuck my engine. Sorry, Chief, I cannot help you in the air right now.
You good?
My twin engine.
You ready? You ready?
Ready for?
Bombing run?
Yeah, with one engine.
Then me. Oh, you're still in the air?
Yeah, of course. I don't waste the plane.
Yeah, nice.
It's a point that we're losing if I go down. And I got 4 big bombs in this plane. I don't want to waste them.
Hell yeah.
But I'm on half of the speed now. It's not good. But I can still bomb.
Good shit. They finally started getting us fucking like some like
Stuff? Yeah, finally. I
Yeah.
will go after this bomb run. I go back on the ground. Maybe I can do something there.
yeah.
Because the enemies are not good. I got shot. I got shot again.
Oh!
They have a tank again on the second bomb on the street.
They just blew something up.
Yeah, I got something. Yeah, I tried to mark the tank for you. It must coming by on me right now. Yeah, there is it. Didn't notice me. One of those guys.
Hit me with their target location. Hey yo.
I gave you a target, you just need to shoot it for me.
Eat.
Because I only have rocket launcher. And I'm dead. You got him?
Too far away.
Try to
That
drop the
second
bomb
one.
when the target is right on your nose. Then drop bombs.
Yeah, I gotta like figure out when I'm going that fast. So I was going stupid fast.
Yeah, and I'm walking stupid now. Need to get to the bomb. Bomb is there.
Alright, let's get back to it. Oh, there you go. Very nice.
Surrounded by enemies. Holy shit! Coming up. Oh, I got my plane back. Now get fucked.
And they're done.
When you got the 1,000 pound bomb. I think there is an enemy plane. Yeah. Looks like it. Yes, there is an enemy plane, but I don't know where is it.
There it is. Nope. That's you.
Tank is gone.
What? What?
Alright, tank is not gone. Do I go for a refill? Yeah.
I'm going for repo. I'm in the
that
jet,
far
so.
away. Yeah, for you it's quick. For me, I fly like 400.
Yeah.
I can reach that too, quick enough.
Alright.
Normally, if you at 300 away from the point, you can already turn around, I think, in the jet.
Yeah, but I try to come at different angles.
Holy shit. Yeah, we need to get the respawn vehicle too. I tried to get the tank behind.
I got the 2.
Oh shit, I lost my wing. And I didn't get the kill. Tank is still alive. They got an anti-air up. Watch out. But I got him fucked. He cannot move. He needs to repair everything. His
Yeah.
engine, both tracks.
Yeah, one of them needs to go too.
Holy shit, how many tanks are on this street? That's amazing. Respawn vehicle up for the team so we can push faster and maybe win the battle.
Allies are mining the target.
Finally, they do something.
Nope. Bombs. This is why I usually try to give it a different angle, by the way.
Yeah, I know. I know a lot of planes up, so.
Another plane is up, I see that.
Yeah, 50 kg bombs, it must be a small plane. Yeah, it's a small plane, 50 kg bombs, that's a small one. Right on the building. This one must be good.
Got it. Got him.
One kill.
Don't let them be disarmed.
That's bullshit.
But we have to bomb 400%.
Oh, we're at 509 with the last one to go.
Yeah.
Everybody, let's do it. We can win this one. Busy Coach, welcome to the chat. Brother, how you doing?
They came all over the place.
Here comes my bombs of freedom. Great Booch says, how are you, man? I'm pretty good. I'm pretty fantastic today. It's yeah boy's birthday weekend part 1. Says damn, they are fucking toasting. I toasted them in that fucking I'm fucking just randomly killing them, I guess. My mom's still killing them.
I mean, if it works, just do it.
Wow. And by the way, I have no wings. I have no wings. I have no wings. I have no wings. Apparently I don't. Apparently I don't. They shot me in both my wings perfectly. I don't know how. I don't know how. But we're gonna attempt to not. Nope. Don't do that. Nah, we're coming back around. We're fucking you. We're fucking you from the face this time, not from the back. And we're gonna do no barrel roll. No barrel roll. Or in. Say it in German.
What?
We're gonna fuck him from the face.
That we gonna fuck them in the face. No, from what?
Say it in German. We're gonna fuck him in the face.
Wir ficken die ins Gesicht. There you have it.
Hey! Yeah, there you go.
Oh, he got this German sound.
We're doing fucking flips in the air, boys. We're doing flips in the air, boys.
Flips in der Luft.
Hey, yo, Techno Tenor, welcome. I see you all. It's the Great Booch and Techno Tenor. Welcome, everyone. How's it going?
I'm fucked.
Well, I'm on the ground now as a airman, and yeah. Oh shit.
Shit.
Yeah.
Shit.
Oh, that's a fucking. That's one way to die. Fuck you. Fuck you. Coming to fuck you in the face. Welcome, Techno Tenor. Welcome. Driving home right now. Got an hour left on the road, he says. Well, I'm glad that you chose to come and hang out. You have that time to chill, bro. By the way, I appreciate the DM. You're so welcome to come through. You know. You fucking fat bitch.
Oh, they fucked. I'm in the plane.
Yeah.
If I died.
I'm about to throw a bomb. Bombs.
How's your event looking? The 20k.
Bombs of freedom. So I'm going to do the best thing that I could do for this whole game.
Squad,
don't shoot! Get ready to jump, boys! We jumping! We're jumping behind them and hitting them with all the AT that we can. Here we go, bro. Geronimo.
What? I just killed that one.
Here we go, bro. Geronimo. Here we go. Ooh, wow, that was so fucking cool. Fuck you. I'm gonna fuck your face.
Okay, we have to hold that point.
Yeah, fucking. This whole fucking place is riddled with these motherfucking devices.
Oh shit, the enemy got the plane up. Down. Is it a jet? No, it's got rockets.
Fucking bitch. Fucking bots. Fucking bot. Fucking bot.
Allies are setting explosives.
Come for me, plane. Please, please come for me.
Hard.
Try to hunt me, please. I have a little machine gun on the back. Yes, I know it's a 50 cal, but it's a cheap one.
Alright.
Don't let the enemy get close.
Funny thing, the thing is so strong, you cannot win against it. Yeah, I got the direct hit on the flank.
Get fucked.
They're disarming our charge.
$14 kills. I will take that.
And we done.
What? I killed them from the bomb. They was just
Yep.
under the bomb. And
Yep. I
bomb
said
killed
it.
them.
I said it. They
will
started
take
to they started to try to disarm it, right?
Yep.
And then
the bomb.
you dropped the bomb on them, and then it bombed them. Win, win,
Yeah.
win.
It's a
Yeah.
win for me.
Yee. Good shit.
Finally, I can get.
Very
the
good.
Thompson.
I can finally get the. I am one step. Oh, yes.
Oh, you got the APC already?
That's what I was aiming for.
What?
That's exactly what I was aiming for, bro. That's exactly what I was aiming for. That's the one thing I was aiming for, bro. Like, I wanted that.
Air rocket.
We're gonna
Yeah,
cause so
I'm
much
going for
problems for
the-
people.
I'm going for the guns because I need them first. I mean, you got
Where is that?
your premium squad. I don't.
Where is that one? Where is it? I don't-
Not BR3, no, it's a fucking BR2 weapon.
It's a beer.
Yeah, we will take it, it's the new gun.
Did I purchase it or no?
Oh, he forgot again that he need to purchase the plane.
No, I need to. Why do I have to
But the
complete tier
respawn
4?
truck is cool, right?
They're making me.
But
They're making me do this. Why? Why are they making me complete?
Oh yeah, right. You need to get them. Hey, you have the APC, AP4C. You need to get the other squad for the plane.
Yeah.
Wait, you must have it.
I have it.
Let me
but
check in which one it is.
It's this one I want. Complete.
That one not.
Hashtag
That
tier
one?
4.
Nope, that one.
Thanks.
Yeah, the what is it called?
Okay.
The squad. 200.
Guess we're gonna have to do.
One squad.
Yes, we're gonna have to do that, then. Okay.
Hey, you can get the plane. You have it already.
Sure.
SPD 3 squad, that one. And that squad is the plane.
Yeah, I saw what it was. No, I saw what it was. I just. It's not the one that I wanted exactly, but because I want the P47D. It's this one that I wanted. I'm just glad I got it. I'm glad I'm at the point of where I'm at. Hey, listen, let me use the bathroom, everybody. I've been fucking drinking a ton of C4.
Ah, you mean that? Yeah, right. You need to get one more plane for that.
Yep, it sucks. Okay, it is what I. That's the one plane I don't even care about the one afterwards because it's another jet.
Yeah.
Like seriously, like that's the one plane I want because it's got one 500-pound bomb. It has machine guns. Right? It has fucking 10 rockets. 10 rockets.
Same as the Russian. That's like every Russian plane. Good that he not knows that most likely every Russian plane has that. Got a few bombs, a few rockets, and very good machine guns. He doesn't know because he don't play any other nations. I understand it, but that's why he doesn't know that there are many good planes in this game. And it's not only the US planes are good. Even the Japanese have very good planes. And he doesn't know because he doesn't play them.
I heard that whole thing.
Yes.
I have headphones that follow me.
Yes.
Yeah, I heard
He
you.
doesn't know because he doesn't play the other nations.
Sure. Yeah.
But look at them Russians. They have fucking amazing planes.
Yep. That's good.
They have that plane that you wanted, right? With one big bomb and a few rockets.
Yeah.
The Russians have that on BR2.
Great.
And in BR1. So imagine you are in BR1 versus new players with rockets on a plane.
That's funny.
And they not even know how to fight in the air, so you win like every
match.
combat. Every dogfight you win easy.
That's funny. Trying to wreck them is one.
But the planes are extremely fun.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Normally what I said a few weeks ago, and I'm still on the same opinion, if you got one good pilot, you need a guy that is a good builder, like builds in the objectives and stuff, and two guys that kill pretty much everyone.
Yeah.
And taking objectives and stuff, and you win every game. You need just a whole squad, a 4-man squad, and you can win every match.
Yeah, it'd be perfect.
But we need a few more guys for that.
Yeah.
So
that'd be very fun. That'd be nice to get some people that are interested.
Prime, get online. We need you.
Can you go fuck yourself?
We need to teach you the game.
Yeah, we do.
Then we can go on with the plan. And win every game. I mean, I got a few guys that can play with us, but they all streaming.
Oh, really?
Mm-hmm.
I feel you. Like me.
Yes, I know most likely 90% of the enlisted streaming community.
That's funny.
But only...
You like blacked out there, bro. Hello? That's you. You good? Talk to ya.
Oh, goodbye internet. We don't.
Your internet went.
Yeah, sometimes it happens. Need to get a new cable.
Yeah.
Mine is a bit too slow for my internet. I got 1 gigabyte.
Yeah.
And my cable only can do like 50k.
Yeah. That's I need fucking 1 gig.
1 gig is nice. Every game in like few minutes.
I wish I had a gig internet. Like I could get it. Apparently I can get it, but I need to pay off my bills first. Seriously, if I pay off my bills, I'm gonna be
Epic Games. 1 gigabyte doesn't bring you anything.
Well, my PC can take up to 10, so.
What?
Yeah.
Mine can take up to 1. My mainboard even says only 1 gigabyte.
Yep, mine can take up to 10.
You got DDR5 stuff, right?
I have the top of the stupidest top of the line of shit you can possibly imagine.
Yeah, I got the top of the line DDR4 stuff. So.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good map for close combat. No, it's a good map for planes. All right, we have the plane map. Love that. It's completely open. There are no objectives in the buildings, pretty much. Only the first one.
All right. How y'all doing out there? What's new? Let me know how y'all doing in chat.
Anyone?
I know. Yeah, that's for sure. If anyone wants to join, they're more than welcome to.
He cuts me off.
You ran me.
Now I need to do the US thing. Put my gun out and shoot him.
You motherfucker!
I need to drive to the objectives.
Fuck you, you autobahn driving motherfucker.
Right, like that's what we need to do in a custom game sometimes. Spawn truck race.
Yo,
Oh, that
so
would be funny.
one thing I'm aiming to do is get like flight sticks and shit, and play like some actual like flying sims.
Zombie mode and stuff. Ooh. Oh, you mean the mission types? Oh, what you talking about?
I'm talking about like doing some flight sims.
Oh, flight sims.
Yeah.
Yeah. Like Star Citizen and stuff like that.
Yeah, like shit like that. Exactly.
Yeah, full cure. It's amazing. Star Citizen, I even got it myself. But I need first to upgrade my amount of RAM I have.
Or GC1 whatever.
Damn! My magazine's empty. Reloading.
We already got planes up. Shit. I can shoot our own planes. Yes.
Fucking Nazis.
I have planes.
Fucking Nazis everywhere, man.
Same happened back in the day.
I just army of two'd it with somebody. Yeah, we're army of twoing it right now. Holy shit. I fucking love it, man. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome.
I didn't know you were going live early, Blaqksheep.
You good? It's all good. Don't worry.
Do you like usually go live early on Friday?
Yeah. If I'm like not on my bike, I'll be like streaming. Well, I'll be streaming on my bike too. Like, I'm gonna be definitely more earlier on my days off than I normally would be. But yeah, like more like I have to figure out earlier and get up a little earlier. Honestly, last night I went to sleep like 6 in the morning. Woke up at like 1 in the afternoon or 2 or like 1 yeah, like noon. It was a thing. I hope I don't kiss the fucking earth really hard. How about I fucking murk your ass, fucking bitch. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck your face, fuck your nuts, fuck your nuts, fuck your nuts. Fuck you in the chest, fuck you in the head. I heard your fucking Nazi words. I heard your Nazi words. Oh, that's my own guy. They're killing my guys from the roof. Fuck you. Puto.
Oh, they got the tank up.
Yeah.
But they're only on one truck? What? I'm not gonna let that happen.
Are you fucking serious right now?
We need the truck.
Well, we're about to go very heavy. Extra heavy.
Yes, he got hacked.
You got somebody with hacks? Motherfucker.
Maybe. I mean, he sniped me with a fucking machine gun.
God, I fucking hate being stuck in a fucking tank behind a motherfucking wall like this.
Yeah, let's see. I didn't find him now. If you can mark the direction. would help me. But you don't need to. I will find them sooner or later.
Yeah, I'm seeing someone accurately hit people from a hot distance with a machine gun of some sort.
You wanna join us in Enlisted?
What the fuck happened here? What am I stuck on? Push me!
Wait. No.
Son of a bitch.
The enemy has started capturing the control point.
There's no one here. How would they push this?
I'm stuck in a tank.
That's what she said.
I love being stuck.
Capture the control point.
I look. I can repair you.
Yeah?
I cannot repair you. I was gonna try to repair you.
Oh my god. You Nazis are now extremely fucked. Never mind, that one Nazi's extremely fucked. That Nazi's extremely fucked! Yeah, they got me. It's okay.
I've seen it in your screen.
Yeah, man, funny. Alright, cool. I'm gonna punk it from the sky. Yep.
And you got it. Not. He's still alive.
There's no motherfucking way I just got shot out of the sky too. Motherfucker.
Yeah, they got the one guy that's sitting on a anti-plane gun all the game. This is mission for this whole match. Just to shoot from the sun and shoot planes.
Motherfucking John Wick. Fuck you. They're going outside the bounds of play to shoot at us. Yep.
What is our team doing? So there is an enemy tank, but they don't shoot it. Or trying to destroy it.
Get ready, Ninja!
Why?
I don't know. Pretty bad. Like, that's pretty bad. The team's pretty bad.
Alright, man, let's
Ugh. Wow, that didn't open up fucking correctly. Fucking bitches.
These fucking bombs.
Alright, we need to actually get on top of
Yes.
these fucking...
But watch out for the anti-air.
It's that one dude.
Yeah. Oh, there's a plane.
It's a plane, that's why. He's dead.
Alright. Yeah, but there's still one anti-air gun. I take the tank, I got 4 bombs. I drop all of them on this fucking tank now. And I didn't get it.
I destroyed the gun. Or at least a gun. Yeah, it's another airplane, that's why.
And I cannot... Yes, wait, I can build anti-air guns. I just need to get to my premium squad, and then I can build some.
Do it.
That would help us a bit.
It would.
This plane is so stupid. And he got me. What the fucking moron. It's a Chinese name.
Yep, yeah.
Dude again.
I feel like that Seals has now won the jumping contest. I feel like that dude's cheating.
I hear something. I think they got the respawn people now. My position. Right next to me. Yep.
Are you actually fucking serious? I shot directly at that dude like a bunch of times. What the fuck? Yo, mark them up. They'll drop bombs.
He used 9 shots to kill me. He got me only because I didn't switch the weapon. Oh, I'm so shit. And they got the plane. Or is it you? No, it's not you.
That's me in a plane.
No, they got it.
Got the other plane? Nice.
No, that's you.
I'm flying low.
I noticed that. Got scared for a second. I was thinking I'm gonna die now. Saw the jet, but not you. And I killed myself.
Alright.
Oh, my respawn vehicle is on such a good position.
Alright, we'll try to like get in on the actual bot. We'll see how that goes.
Alright, on your feet, leave the place!
Geronimo!
Because if we lose this, we're fucked. Might as well just be like done.
Yeah. If we lose this now, we are 100% fucked. And you wanna know something funny?
Right.
It seems like it. Holy shit. Can't use my respawn vehicle, can't spawn on the objective or close to it.
Die already, you bastards!
Back.
Welcome, welcome.
Welcome back.
We're trying to kill Nazis.
Well, you need to get enlisted.
My my mom's gonna hook me up.
Nice.
She has what the kids call, I think, a plug.
Alright. What do the kids call a plug nowadays?
I think that's like
The term?
dealer.
Oh.
The source of connection often enlists goods. Yeah, that's what it is. I was right.
Yeah, this is lost.
Yeah, we knew you would, but they're pushing pretty hard right now.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
I try something, maybe that will clear up a bit of enemies. Yeah, we need to get it now.
Yeah. Fuck. Dude's got fucking... Dude's got like super vision. You can fucking hit at any distance.
Didn't work.
Hold out to the last man.
Yeah.
FBI, open up!
Alright, pulled out the tank. Now we're gonna go fucking blasting. That's it, boys and girls. That's all she wrote. Just keep shooting their dudes. You'll end up counting them out. Really?
Oh fuck, we out of points now?
Yeah, we are.
Just die already.
I mean, we try, but we can do more.
It's 22 seconds till they win. Course Reaper, welcome.
I can get there in the plane.
How's it going?
Now.
Good to see you. We were playing Enlisted before.
Hello, cops.
The enemy is taking the control point.
Yeah.
We've taken too many casualties.
Fine, my phone AC has been used. What up, buddy? How's it going? Welcome.
I got still 8 kills in the last second. They pushed a bit too hard.
Yeah, that was a little bit of a gremlin game.
Cops, you wanna join us?
Yeah, you wanna come join? Let me know. This turned from a it turned from a Armored Core 6 to Enlisted stream for a bit so far. How's it going, buddy? Upgrade. Let's see if anyone upgraded. Oh.
Shit.
I'm playing at the moment. Thanks.
I know Corpse, and I know he also plays this game, and he's not a good player.
Awesome.
Yeah. If you are like me in pretty much every enlisted stream, you know a few guys.
Yeah.
And you've seen a lot of faces there.
Probably see the same
But
people.
What I don't like, people who follow chat only.
Huh?
What I don't like is people when they only put follower chat in.
Oh. Like a follow?
Yeah, you need to follow them on Twitch so you can text with them.
Oh. I do that.
You have that in?
Yeah.
Why?
Because they don't like trolls.
Okay, that's understandable. You can ban trolls pretty much every time they come.
Yeah, but it makes them fucking associate themselves. So.
Alright, that's a good thing. Then I don't need to worry about these cheap viewer messages. I need to put that in.
It makes it easier to fucking deal with fucking idiots, man.
Yeah, but for me it sounds like it's a bit weird for me.
Well, I like freedom of speech to a point, right? But I like also being like, put my hand out. Like, if you want to come in here for free, I'll put my hand out for free. You know what I mean? You can come join me. You know? And then, you know, like, if you want to be a dick, I can slap you down. It's the easiest one to get the fuck out of here. You know what I mean?
Oh, we are attacking?
Yes, we are.
There's 3 guys in parallel. These guys are very
Well done, men. Let's attack the next position.
Son of a bitch. Give a couple bombs to it. How was your game though? If you were you playing? How's your night going? How's your weekend starting off? Let me know.
Weekend starting.
Yeah, it's Friday.
It's already Saturday.
It's Saturday? It's for you.
Yeah. I'm 9 hours ahead of you.
That's very true.
But that's a good thing. I can drink every time on the day. I can drink beer because somewhere in the world it's beer o'clock.
Hmm.
Look, you can't see me. I'm not there.
We just bullied the shit out of that dude. You're good in Saturday here, 2:53 p.m. Oh geez. It'll be Saturday in almost an hour. Basically an hour. Oh, I killed myself on accident. Tank time! Tank time! Tank time! There we go. It is tank time! Tank time! Tank time! Tank time! Boom boom! Yep, here we go. Coming up the hill now.
Give me the enemy vehicle coordinates!
You don't have a plane ready, right?
What?
You don't have a plane ready?
I do.
You need to die first, right?
Yep.
That shit.
I'm already on it now.
Yeah, they have a fighter jet.
They have a fighter jet? I have a fighter jet. Did he die?
What is this fucking bot doing there? Is he sleeping?
You're having a dog battle out here. I don't know who's who. Oh, now I know who's who.
We got the tank down.
Fuck.
But that tank I can kill. Alright.
Our forces are in position.
Die, you goddamn rat! Toasty.
Alright. I'm not like extremely damaged, but I'm pretty fucking hurt. Pretty fucking hurt here, son.
What's it with your guy?
I am shot everywhere.
Our boys are capturing the position.
Wow, we're really hurting there. Yo, fuck this bullshit.
The control point is ours. Move out to the next one.
There you go. Alright, good. Let's go, everybody! Let's go! We fucking made it.
You're fucking crippled.
Not yet. Not a cripple yet. Let's keep going. Knew that wasn't gonna fucking land anywhere special. I knew that wasn't gonna land anywhere special.
That's you.
Yo, how's your stream, by the way?
That was good.
Yeah, it was good. Nice.
What you playing?
What was I playing? I was playing Ride to Hell Retribution.
Never heard of that.
It's one of the worst games of all time.
I saw that.
I don't recommend it.
I saw you do playing that. I was like, man, that Blop sounds so fucking. That Blop sounds so hard.
There was clothed sex scenes.
That's bad. There you go.
Oh, sheep got a few kills.
If we can like capitalize on that, that'd be great.
Yeah, but we can get this point because they're all camping in this fucking bunker. That's it. Is there. There's only one bunker, they're all camping in there.
My question is, how are they camping in there if you can't have a spawn point in there? Damn, we're losing it.
Yeah, they got now a pretty good point there.
Hit it with a...
Give me the enemy vehicle coordinates!
Yeah.
And they got my respawn vehicle. That's also pretty bad for us.
Just die already!
So we don't have a rally point here anymore.
Oh, I dropped all the bombs, I guess. There you go.
Now we have a tank here and he does not shoot in the objective. Thank you, tank. You are a good guy. This fucking Bobby guy camps this whole game in this fucking plane. Let me use the plane. You're not good with the plane.
Give me points.
I mean, you
Damn.
have fun with them bombs, right?
Like, I at least got somebody in there.
Hey, Blaqksheep, if I send you something, can you not pull it up on stream?
Yeah, obviously.
Alright, it's something that is not allowed on stream, that's why I'm sending it to you.
Oh, okay.
It's something you'll find funny though. I'm gonna spoil
Alright.
it.
We'll see what's going on in a minute.
That's something that you should send to us.
Oh god. You bastards.
Squad, don't shoot! All hands, brace for the jump!
This is bullshit. This is seriously some bullshit.
Let's go!
There's no plane in the air and I got hit. Good. Where is it?
I made it here. Fuck. For a second.
And we got no points left.
Yep, that was stupid.
You can
So dumb. So dumb. Yeah, let me take a look at what you sent me. Oh, jeez.
But that is it for me today?
Oh, jeez.
That's something Sills would send you.
Jesus. Yeah, that's a seal send type of thing.
I'll
That's
forward
funny.
it to Sills.
Oh, jeez.
I will see you guys around.
Oh, you're off?
Yeah, it's 5 a.m. here. Need to get a bit of sleep.
Alright, no problem, no problem. I'm gonna go back to Armored Core 6.
Yeah.
Yeah. Alright. Hey, would you be down to help change it to Armored Core 6?
You're already set for Armor Core 6.
Alright.
Was you just playing Enlisted the whole entire time?
No, I played Armored Core 6 for
Oh,
a hot minute. There we go.
okay, hold on.
Yeah.
Let me go check and see what's all set up.
Oop.
You're
I moved it back.
You're still set up as Armor Core 6.
Oh yeah, I swapped it back.
Okay. I was gonna go.
I didn't fuck around with any of the other presets or anything like that, so.
Okay.
Yeah. And while this is loading, we're going to grab something like I went to my room. There you go. And yeah. Be right back, everybody. Give me 1 minute.
Hey, Hardwired. What does the void say today?
What?
What does the void say?
The boys?
No, just like the echo with the void. How you doing? You're cutting out a lot, dude.
Hang on.
Damn it.
Hello.
Yeah, hi.
Work kicked my ass. That's it.
Work kicks your ass.
Yo! Alright, I had an ice cream sandwich. And we're ready to roll. What's good, everybody? How's it going? Back to Armored Core 6. Who's here? Hardwired. Holy shit, what's up, man? Been a minute. Been a minute.
Yeah, I've been working. I haven't even had the chance to get my computer up or nothing. I've been just working.
Yeah? Nice. Work is good.
At least you are able to work and all as in Pennsylvania.
Yeah. I'm making real money now.
Congratulations! Awesome. Yay! I'm so proud of you, Hardwire.
Yeah, I've been just.
Yeah. That's fucking dope, dude.
Sorry, I'm out of it right now.
Yeah, you good?
I'm out of it. I've been
you good?
Oh fuck. How you liking the tracks on the for the stream there?
I love it.
You been using them?
Oh yeah, absolutely. Absolutely.
Fuck yeah.
Yeah. yeah, we just chilled.
Gonna be getting into trying to get into an apartment here pretty soon. And cause I'm living at my uncle's place right now. I don't got Wi-Fi or don't got a place to set my computer up or nothing. So
yeah.
I can't really produce or anything right now. But I got ideas cooking. Blue is producing, Chayton's still producing. So, we got some stuff in the works right now.
Oh.
It's just I can't really make anything right now.
Hey, get that.
Next year I'm gonna be getting Chayton out here, out east, and we're gonna be buying a house, and we're gonna set a studio up in the house, and actually start producing. And we should have. I'm going to start talking with some of the local music clubs in the area, and we're gonna see if we can set something up.
Okay.
If you're still down next year, me and Chayton could probably pop up to New York and hang out or something.
Yeah. Get set, man, get set.
Good thing about all of us being on the East Coast is we all have a meeting up point, somewhere.
Yep.
Yeah. Y'all are invited whenever we get an actual a show set up. Y'all are invited to come.
Thanks. That'd be dope.
Reach out to the video games festival here. Well, video game con. Maybe you can get an opening gig.
Then get canceled for being in person.
That's close to Pittsburgh. It's at Monroeville.
There's so much shit, dude. There's so much shit we could probably get canceled for. I'm gonna be honest.
Oh, jeez.
I'm gonna be painfully honest with you. Some of those early tracks, bro. Some of those early tracks are a bit risque.
There's that one. Well, I think didn't you use what was it? I think I've seen fucking. No, it was fucking Dingus that put the guy with the gun in his mouth was Bobby Hill in the one video.
Yeah.
But yet again, the CKY did the same exact thing.
We also have one of our covers has Epstein's Island on it.
Seems like we have a trap that was laid. And apparently, some people have walked directly into it.
And the song is about Chayton's uncle who
and my favorite
had an incident with a dog.
By the way,
today I invite you.
By the way, is there a way if I start making a list of people I listen to, can you start putting them in the description?
Me, yeah.
Yeah, because I don't want to deal with copyright shit or be
Well, you don't have to worry about copyright stuff, dude.
Yeah.
With it.
Very cool.
Well, the thing is, like, if you have it in the description, it's just like does nothing, you know.
Right.
Like, if they're gonna copyright you, they're gonna copyright you anyways. You know?
That's true.
Yeah, a few of my old mixes got copyright claimed a few times.
About a year and a half ago.
Yeah,
That's what I
just like-
get for using. That's what I get for using Talking Heads and Daft Punk in a mix.
Going on in the streaming community about what constituted fair use. People like Hassan, XQC, and many of the large Twitch streamers would watch other creators' entire video on their stream. They would rarely add sufficient commentary or even pause the video to speak.
Alright, I'm gonna get ready for bed here.
The entire
Got it.
YouTube with the same thumbnail,
Right.
the same title, so that they could cannibalize traffic
This
from the
game
original.
is
Here's what
frozen.
Lamino had to say about this phenomenon.
I don't mind people.
It's weird that they like gave up on this game. I think for FromSoft really just made it and then dumped it on everyone and left.
That issue. My video is still being played from
What?
beginning to
Do you
end
give
on
up on
someone
Armor
else's
Core? It's not a
stream
live
video.
service.
It's neither
Yeah, I know.
optional nor necessary to feature the entirety of someone else's work.
It's probably why they just dumped it.
For permission. Something
No,
that
like
most
I'm
major
glad that
applications
they
have
gave up
when
on
they've
it.
streamed
I don't want them working on. If Armor Core was a live service, like that would be terrible.
Yeah, it would be terrible. But if they like,
But to answer your question,
updated it and shit, that'd be great.
But everybody would expect.
I would say do an expansion, but you know.
Something, just something, anything.
The entirety of my videos.
Yeah.
Now, understandably, this made a lot of people angry
And
because
humble.
why should these content thieves essentially get more views than the author of the video, which in a lot of cases was happening? I mean, people don't like injustice, and this just we all see this and know it's not right. This debate culminated when XQC, one of the prime suspects, called into my show to debate me, in which case I'm sad to report that I was terribly owned. So in that regard, do you care at all about like IP or copyright? Or like the fact that it's illegal, does that matter? That it might be illegal, does that matter to you?
No.
It doesn't matter.
Well, if flat out doesn't, because.
But that's fair.
Watch me full screen cam, do the fucking worm, then watch your
Do
prime.
that.
Then watch
Bro,
your prime
do
content.
it for a week. Do a week of no reaction content and see how many fucking views you get.
What is he doing?
Okay, sure.
How did I miss this? I never watched this.
I mean, that's content, man. It's original content, at least. The ultimate debate, bro.
Wait, so there's a chance that, let me get this straight. There's a chance that a judge is going to see this footage. No, I feel like the chance is actually pretty high.
Him with the worm.
Oh, nice.
That first. I kid XQC, but he is not the one
That's
I'm
not
suing.
even the worm.
Despite my
Yeah.
criticism, he's not a malicious infringer. But the ones I am suing, you'll see, are much, much worse. Now, ironically, after this debate,
PCA is getting owned.
Conversation, the problem seems to have only gotten worse. You have people like Hassan Piker paving the way of fair use with what's known as chair reaction, when Hassan gets up to go to the bathroom.
Dude, the live Hassan reaction meme, and it's just the chair.
Main system activating combat mode.
I mean, it's just like I understand if you have to go AFK for a minute or two, like it's alright, right? But like if you just are just gone and you're just playing a video and it's somebody else's video, like you know, I don't know if that's really transformative. I feel like it's kind of not.
Extended creative Mr. Chair, they call it.
Code 31A, sustaining damage.
I don't know why he doesn't just talk, because don't people want to hear what he says about the video? Like, I mean, isn't this kind of like you saying, like, nobody even cares about, like, me talking about this video? Like, well, really? I mean, think about it. So, because, like, for me, in my opinion, I think that, like, people want to watch me react to a video because they want to hear what I'm saying about the video. Like, that's what I would imagine. Because, like, why else would you want to watch some bald retard in the corner of the screen interrupting your video unless you wanted to hear what he had to say? So, how do you just leave the video on? I mean, again, and if it's live, I understand it. If it's not live, then I don't see why you would do that. It doesn't even make sense to me. Like, it kind
So you guys are fucking paying my ass. Holy shit.
And it was in this setting that I formulated an idea. What if I could make a long-form, irresistible piece of content that I knew that these streamers couldn't avoid the temptation of watching it the second it was published?
I don't fucking Apple, bro. The Apple team. Oh my god.
It's not that I wanted these people to steal my video. It's that I knew they would. I knew they would watch the entire video, have little to no commentary, react to it instantly, giving them no time to form. Travis said it worked even better than I imagined it would. We captured pretty much every large streamer reacting to it in its entirety immediately after it was published. Now the thing is,
except for me, who waited to hold the base. Is again the most ethical. It's crazy. But yeah, everybody else besides me, that's true. There were.
Code 1-5. Target
Just how it is.
Beyond. Where's our control? Copyright infringement.
Yeah.
For example, one of them sits here silent. 50,000 live viewers.
Available forces. Time to activate the
Wow. She's working directly with the Snark subreddit moderators to siphon views, and their intentions could be
content new, where to watch, and discussion. We've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch videos without scrolling support rage stream.
Here we go.
Why do you do this? Like, it's just you're setting yourself up to lose. Like, it's like this is like, oh, where to steal something? Like, how do these people? Do they have no sense of self-preservation at all? And this is what I really think of this. I think it's privileged people that are just getting everything that they want in their entire life, used to being catered to, pacified, placated, and served constantly for their whole life. They get held accountable one time and they collapse. There's been no accountability for this at all. Full-on complacency. No, this isn't a complacency. This is like beyond that. Complacency is not living above. This is being aggressive. It's being malicious. Their parents, they are absolutely.
Here's an excerpt from Sticky Cards from the Snark subreddit. Hey, we've seen a lot of comments about wanting to watch videos without showing support for H3. Here's a list of creators who've supported us by posting us directly or citing our posts with critique of H3. Here there
Really, I still need to get it again. Right.
People would have done that. I feel like it's such a massive button. I don't understand at all. Like, how could you possibly think that this was a good idea? Especially if you hates. So, like, I mean, so you think Ethan is this awful, money-hungry demon. You also know that he hates the Snark subreddit. You intentionally attacked. You know that he's already been to court before and he won. What the hell is wrong with you? This is so dumb. Why would you do this?
For my work. This is the cardinal sin of popularity. The Snark subreddit is free. That's how I knew when this video came out, the Snarkers were going.
Which I totally support, by the way, I do. If you are intentionally uploading somebody's content in order to deprive them of views as your primary goal, you are acting in a malicious way. And in my opinion, the way that I decide whether somebody is wrong or not, I look at what they're trying to do. Are you trying to hurt someone? In this circumstance, the answer is yes.
Courage, but that commit copyright infringement. I should thank the Snarkers actually, Incriminating their favorite streamers and serving them up on a golden platter.
I don't know if he includes this in the video, but he's subpoenaed the different snark subredditors, subredditors like the mods, for like their real life information. Bro, Ethan is actually going scorched earth on this shit. And by the way, it's completely their fault. They never, ever had to call CPS on it. They never had to justify it. They never had to. And also keep in mind, this entire problem and this entire premise is built off the fact that Ethan didn't want to say that Hamas. That's it. Ethan did not want to automatically condemn Israel and say that Israel is the worst place ever. Because Ethan supported Palestine too. He donated to Hassan's thing. So I just want you guys to understand that this is a situation where 9 out of 10 things they don't like them. But the one retarded thing that they can't let go of is enough for these people to potentially ruin their fucking life. Good for them, screw the people think they're untouchable. I agree with you. I do. Not rational enough? Yes. They love terrorists so much. Well, now they're getting terrorized. I'll be honest, not that they're not having a good time today.
One towards subreddit. But how do you get streamers that
This would have happened if they didn't call CPS. Until that point, I could totally overlook a stupid internet drama and call my kids and I'm honestly, any adult could not for a second blink. Nothing left in the vicinity. That is a crazy escalation. And not only is it an escalation, but it's completely unethical. You're misusing a government facility in order to fulfill out an internet beef. And this government facility is supposed to be for protecting like
Very
beaten
good.
kids.
That is fucking epic.
Crazy. Engaging in copyright infringement. But how do you get the streamers themselves to admit that they're stealing content?
Easy, apparently.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any.
No, guess what's new? I'm going to stomp all over your face.
I
I'm
don't
gonna stomp
understand that.
all over your face.
Why would you say
Yeah,
it?
stop.
Like, there's a lot of dumb things that like everybody believes, but they know I shouldn't say that.
Subscribe, throw a prime if you like the content, if you enjoyed your time here.
It turns out they just do it for you. You couldn't cook up a more incriminating statement if you tried. Denim's the...
Man. And now
Oh, more analysis
is
there,
raising
yeah.
money for a lawsuit, and a lot of the people that are donating are saying I'm donating for Ethan Klein to get this money.
Queen of self-owning, you prevail again. There's one thing about copyright you should know is that you got to register it before you publish to be eligible for statutory damages and attorney's fees, which is...
You actually didn't know that. I thought that you just had to publish it. I thought copyright was created.
Do you think I would get banned from 8-Bit Eric's chat if I donated $2?
I wasn't aware of this.
I don't know.
Biting fork.
It's two separate levels. Because I think it was changed in like 1975. But he's talking about
Happy to tell you guys now, I, Klein, have registered strong
So he planned this entire thing.
And raised them millions of dollars.
It's about significant.
Next we see it as but I would never sue them just for doing that. I don't want to chill the reaction community into fear. Actually, the opposite. I hope that we
See,
can...
this is what I think is really funny, is that obviously these people are trying to frame it in a way that they're actually just lying. They are actively and intentionally
Yeah. That was a little more difficult than it needed to be. Holy shit.
Nobody wants to have that happen. Or Sony. And the more that they do this flagrantly, without any degree of self-preservation, reasonability, or anything, the higher the probability is that all content on Twitch will suffer as a result of it because of a large-scale lawsuit. That's the big issue that I have. That's my main concern. Did you watch this yesterday? No, it came out yesterday. It's
Very
kind of
interesting.
insane to admit that you're abusing the legal system and punish people who you don't like selectively while admitting you don't care about the foundation of the law that you're breaking. I'm not even going to address this because you're just a retard and you're not interested in having a genuine conversation. Ethan clearly made a distinction between the groups of people that he was suing and the other people that were reacting. Explain the distinction. Now, you can say that's not a good distinction or disagree with that, but to say that he's admitting that he's doing this selectively, yes, he is doing it selectively. He's doing it based off of the people that did it the worst. The most egregious black and white defenders. Or offenders, excuse me. It's just, you're literally just, and this is the thing, these people literally just lie. And I think this is the reason why I never try to engage with people like that. Is because they just lie. They say things that just aren't true. How do you deal, like, it's like the what was it, the metaphor of playing chess with a pigeon. You can't beat a pigeon in chess because they'll just walk over the board, kick over all the pieces, and say they won. You just can't win. Why would you ban them over this? Why would I want to have anybody in my chat saying stuff like that? Disagree with banning? I don't. If people disagree and they're just literally lying, making up bullshit, then why would I want to deal with that? I don't want to deal with people like that. They're annoying. They're annoying retards. They're bad faith morons that aren't even, they're just trying to push an agenda. Like, why would I do that?
Look bad, but could destroy the commentary community as we know
It's a
it.
retard logic.
Well, guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime.
The state of reaction content on Twitch is so broken, these creators feel comfortable looking right into a camera and saying outright, hey, I'm stealing this guy's content. Pay me.
I don't think it's the state of reaction content. I think it's these people think that they are genuinely untouchable. That's the reason. They have this massive ego and they have this mindset that I actually don't think it's a meta Twitch issue. I think it's a certain subset of these people that believe that because they have the right politics, any action or anything that they do is proactively justified because they're on the right side of some social issue or some political viewpoint. That's why, for example, whenever they get called out for calling CPS on Ethan, right? Or they like rationalizing it, not necessarily promoting it, but rationalizing it. They don't even think about it, right? They're not even thinking about the consequences or anything like that. Yeah, the right side of history, exactly. CPS, Child Protective Services. It's a place in America. It's an organization in America that helps make sure that kids aren't in abusive households. And people that didn't like Ethan Klein weaponized that government agency in order to harass Ethan Klein's family and try to get his kids taken away from him. And I think that these people just think that anything, and by the way, when you criticize them for that, they say, why are you criticizing me while there's a genocide going on? Well, I'm really glad this is happening because now, how are you crying about a lawsuit whenever there's a genocide going on? This is what you fucking get.
Instead of him. This is not a healthy environment. And with people like Hassan reacting to entire TV shows on stream, my fear is that Sony or Disney comes along, sues every...
Fucking exactly. Just like what happened with music.
And sets a devastating precedent that could endanger our entire field.
Yes.
Now, before I tell you who the 3 people I'm suing are, I just want to make it clear that they all met this very specific high...
You can see the difference that Ethan is creating here, right? The difference between... and I've also seen people reframing it as in Ethan is doing this because they're women. Ethan now hates women, too. Crazy.
Of criteria that I set forth earlier. These people were not targeted based on their gender, their identity, their political beliefs, all 3 are on this list. In fact, they're the only 3, as far as I could tell, that reacted to the full video.
And I would say also, like, the fact is, like, I mean, Mike from PA has said, like, way worse stuff than I think Frogan, Denims, or Casey Tron have said in terms of, like, advocating for violence. But he's not the one that's getting in trouble. He's not the one that's getting sued. So you've got to think about why that is. It's about the malicious action.
Drum roll, please. Who's sweating at home, guys? Casey Tron, the queen of ripping farts and bonglos.
They do musicals. They're very musical people. Are you being serious? Dog, what do you look? You think I made this?
Frogan, who bless her soul, she's still rising.
Can I walk away and use the bathroom?
Is she,
Do I have
though?
permission? Can I use the bathroom, please? I'll leave it playing.
I think we're at that point.
Interviewing a Yemeni teenager who's only known genocide his entire life.
And Denims.
Thanks.
Jesus. The queen of self-owning. And my
This-
God, is she the queen of that?
It's very obvious from the way that guy's talking.
See?
He's a Seiko fan.
Oh my god, bro, I love you. Can I give you a hug, bro?
I'm so sweaty, bro.
I love you, bro.
None of the hostages that have been released so far have said that they have been raped. The hostages.
Oh my god. Where do these people come from?
It's just a public statement. You can go look at that.
The sexual assault I experienced should never happen to any human being.
This Yemeni kid is.
It's crazy that these people are just so
I bet.
blatant with lying.
I think I'm about that point. I think
And
I'm
what's
at the
shocking to me
point.
about it is that everybody doesn't collectively realize that it's
I'm
ridiculous.
at that point. I think everyone. Holy
And
shit.
they go along with it. How brain rotted do you have to be to just willingly follow through with this propaganda? It's insane. Why do you even say this? And this is the real reason why I think like everybody hates these people. It's because they never even admit that they're wrong. Like they can say 2 + 2 is 5, and if somebody says no, it's not, they will somehow never come to the conclusion that they were ever wrong about it to begin with. That's the reason why everybody hates me.
He never said Thomas Rollo was a good guy.
I can't believe I'm calling this all a bait. I mean, listen.
Now for the fun.
All right. Now I have like the most ultimate piece of machinery I can ask
Let's
for.
take a look at the complaint.
Like seriously.
Start with my favorite of the 3.
How do you do math while genocide's happening? True.
Welcome everybody. Hope you're having a great day, night, whatever. Welcome.
Highly acclaimed,
It's
highly analytical.
sort of like a birthday weekend stream for me. So yeah, happy birthday to me.
Got a request from Archibus for you. Here's the briefing from my CEO, who came up with the plan.
Ethan, please stream this lawsuit. Please.
This is V2 Snail. I shall brief you on the operation.
So I can react.
You will be.
Please, I need this, man. I really fucking
If this
need
mission
this.
succeeds, the corporation.
So we're gonna watch it.
God damn.
That's a
Irony? I know.
really dumb thing to say, don't you think?
Why would you say
Why
that?
are you so comfortable? We've given each complaint a clever little title.
The reason why she's so comfortable is that she openly says and calls people rapists and says all kinds of insane, really bad, defamatory stuff on Twitter constantly, and she suffers 0 consequences from it. She's another one of these people that somehow has brought on because I'm assuming some of her politics is politics of the moderation.
I'm on standby near Harlow, buddy.
That's the reason why.
Patch me in.
I'm
Gauge the
not
situation on your end before I jump in.
It doesn't matter what her
them up. Low pull. First 18 minutes and 55 seconds of smoke. She spent.
This is like a cartoon. Really? It's like a cartoon. How does this even happen?
At 3 minutes and 15 seconds longer smoke than she did talking. And whatever talking she did was just to express how confused she was, presumably, from smoke.
Wait,
what is happening?
God, I changed it for the bazooka now. She's lost the plot, everyone.
She doesn't even know what she's talking about.
Nope.
This is when this is the Saddam
Having-
fucking rapture clip, right? I'm pretty sure it is. No, it's something else. No, that's Stalin. No.
And instead stares blankly at her computer. A span of 2 hours and 7 minutes. Casey Strong smokes in marijuana, resulting in highly concentrated form.
That's really good.
On 42 separate occasions. At one point, Casey Strong is so wasted that she states, quote, "What is happening? I'm trying to follow, but I've lost the plot." To get
Also, at a certain point, you have to ask the question. Now, there's a rule about substances. Hey, buddy. Taking out the relay master. 42 times. Like, you don't even know what the fuck is going on in the video you're watching. Like, is that over the line? I feel like it's just like... Somebody asks, who's the better person, Martin Luther King Jr. or Stalin?
Holy
What
shit,
the
man.
fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, right?
What are you
What?
Who
The
is this
fuck?
guy? Leave the weed alone. Yeah, anyway, so, the fact is that, this happens, and, like, how is this not to a certain degree substance abuse? If you're so high, you don't even know what you're watching.
To give you an idea, the majority of her commentary comes down to this.
I don't understand this bit that he's doing.
Intruder detected. Target is approaching warhead.
God damn!
Fire! Keep the target away!
How is this real?
It is happening. I'm trying to follow. I've lost the plot.
Looks like you're doing just fine, buddy. I'm keeping them busy. They're working fast. Don't expect the comms blackout to hold for long.
Here we go, everyone. Here we go. Bring out everyone. These fucking ships. Planetary opposing alliance. Don't have jurisdiction where I live.
Two repair kits remaining.
How did we get here? Oh my god! It's savage right here. Yes, just take a step back. Think about how ridiculous this is.
Looks like you've got them all, 621.
And as dumb as all that is, this is the part that really got her sued.
I've been wanting to watch
PCA's
this
external comms are back
without
online.
necessarily supporting
They've got
Ethan
warships
Klein.
heading your way.
Without
Hold out
necessarily
till I reach you.
supporting Ethan Klein.
There's the catch.
Why would you
Resupply while
say
you can,
this?
621.
Like, this is... You don't have... Like, why would you do this?
So we're gonna watch it. What the fuck is going on here?
Stating outright that her intention of doing this is so that people who don't want to support their watchers through her is why copyright
Here we go.
infringement laws exist.
Z28 Camaro! Have an awesome night.
Commentary
Happy Friday, thank you. Thanks for coming through, man. Like, it's good to see you. I hope you're doing well. Fuka, can you give Z28 Camaro
I'm fighting Wolf Daddy. Hold
never
on.
mind.
I'm doing really good against them.
And every time that anything bad happens,
Alright. But yeah, Z28 Camaro, it's good to see you, dude. I am having an awesome night.
Oh, did I beat him? Hey, yes! I fucking beat him!
Hell yeah.
Oh my god! I beat Wolf Daddy!
What was that? Sorry, that was a flying.
That's funny.
You know where the lover guy.
I was trying to beat the one dude. Okay, now what do you need me to do?
Could you give a shout out to Z28 Camaro?
She said, quote,
yes.
Thank you.
hell yeah. Huh, very smart. She said,
why would you say this? I don't. This is again. These people literally think they have fun. Techno.
Let me go to
Twitch. No, Techno didn't send that out. I did. Techno probably heard I say it, and then
Dude, that took me like fucking 3 hours to beat that dude.
thank you for watching it.
Wow.
Well, you are so welcome, and I'm so glad that you were able to enjoy that day. Her commentary is
I think I'm doing. I don't know if I do this right, but I'm gonna try it.
call her out.
There it is.
Oh yeah, thank you. Blah.
So people are gonna give her money so she can make herself a cake?
Woo!
Okay. You know who the real victim in all of this is?
I just fucked them all.
Nick has been victimized by all of this. Like, he didn't do any of this. He had nothing to do with this. And
I sent that to
somehow
Sills and he
he's,
just
like,
sent me a bunch of
front
laughing
and center
emojis.
with this entire
Yeah, it feels it's fun to message randomly.
Hour, 1 minute and 32 seconds.
Yeah.
It's been the same shit over
I had a
and over again.
DSP video
It's
for
been
that whole
like
entire time.
20 fucking minutes. Like,
Yeah.
What commentary do you want me to add by like, oh, this guy
Yeah,
fucking
dude.
idiot, it's
That guy took me
the
so
only
long to
time
fucking
she actually
beat.
pauses to give
I'm
commentary
so
for
happy.
her chat about her not giving commentary.
I'm gonna return.
God damn, you are the goodest of boys, aren't you, Rusty? Rusty is the goodest of all boys. If you ever play this game again, right? Remember that Rusty is the goodest of boys.
And also, like, this is what's so crazy. It's like, why don't you on a live watch the video when you're not even there? So stupid. Like, it's like basically like you're admitting that, oh, well, nobody gives a shit about my opinion about this, so I'm just gonna do this. They always get up. This times, yeah, I guess so. Because she was back when she was on time.
You get up, go to the bathroom, you watch my video. They're really not watching for you, right? As lazy and pathetic as this is not why she's getting sued. This
These people are so in their own fake morality world that they're actually going to ruin their own life.
Yep.
And I've got
I'm loving this.
It's fun.
This
It really is. I love seeing this. This is amazing. You love to see it.
Reddit, hi guys, welcome Reddit people. Reddit people, Reddit people. I came from the Indie Star credit. Ethan is still pathetic. Well, son is 10. I'm father having a great time with his dad. we were all watching the other streamers, and I suggest you all watch.
Oh, fuck me.
Just why would you?
Really? Really?
Why would you?
Really? Yeah, this is fucking.
Again, it's the stated malicious intent.
I've sent you a marker.
And I don't understand this.
The other streamers, and I suggest you all watch.
100%. Anyone watching that show, my YouTube channel, has been like over 1 million views, etc. You know, like it's just embarrassing.
They talk about watching that video. I learned not to steal when I was 5.
No, it has nothing to do with ethics at all. It has everything to do with their own moral viewpoint that proactively absolves them of any guilt from any action. Anything that they do is okay because they're on the right side of something.
Just focus on staying alive since too
I will.
Just so that we knew that she was stealing my content and it was broken deleted the wrong.
Somebody said that. Is that true?
It's changing its behavioral pattern, answering to a greater imperative.
That's true. That is exactly.
Uh-oh.
I would have expected that. Oh, and her. Wait. Her pinned message is a GoFundMe.
To protect the
How's that going?
convergence.
$5,000 for Ethan Klein. That's great. So, so she's raised almost $6,000 for Ethan. Good for him. You think her leader would pay it? You mean
That's a bad idea.
I mean, like Hassan, it's not Hassan's
This is
fault.
a bad idea.
And also, I guarantee you Hassan is probably going to try to like make an excuse for why this is okay, when he knows 100% that they're in the wrong. 100%. They're in the wrong. Everybody knows it. It's obvious. They're even saying that they're in the wrong. And somehow, there's going to be a reason why it's not a problem. Can you explain why they need to GoFundMe? Aren't they rich anyway? They're not rich at all, bro. Like, absolutely not. These people are bottom feeders. Like, you probably make more than they do working at McDonald's. I'm not even kidding.
It was her room and nobody else's. Judge, did you know that we're on
Yeah.
Here's some quotes from Denims. We're relying on you to stay
It
live so
went
we don't
out of
have
whack.
the nuke views. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it. Since he's confirmed it's coming out today, I'm gonna stream it. That
Raven, we've received your report. Let's.
Alright, is this the last one?
Wow. Denim said, quote, well guys, if you enjoyed not giving any views to that terrible video, give me a follow, subscribe, throw a prime if you like my content.
So she's actively saying that she's admitting that she's cannibalizing viewership and acting as a market replacement while trying to profit off of it. So that's like a 2-in-1. Because there's 4 pillars of fair use, and that's 2 of them right there. In one sentence.
Content. The Queen of Self-Own included a countdown timer, so we could tell exactly how long she was away.
Create some enemy
When she was gone for a
ACs.
few minutes, she returns, and then sits silently for another couple of
Oh,
minutes
damn.
eating.
What up?
I'm gonna go pee. And
Big dude.
when I'm back, they're done with this.
Oh, he's gonna hit
What
like
is
a
the
tank,
chat
dude. Holy
saying
shit.
in this? Like, I'm just confused.
I don't think there's no way to parry him.
Nobody's even complaining about it. I mean, I guess they are kind of, but like not really. Don't leave it on. She's making us watch this. Oh my god.
His reputation for finesse is such that he's advertised as the ideal
I have an alternate.
We're relying on you to stay live so we get more views on the nuke. Yeah, I'm gonna stream it since it's coming out today. We're gonna stream it. If you wanna watch it, watch it.
So there's even prior intent that's stated as well, like not
Ooh.
not giving views to that terrible video, follow, subscribe, throw a prime, if you like the content and you enjoyed your time with me. I'm gonna be honest, I did not want to watch that live.
Let me also commercialize this by asking you to reward me financially for stealing his content. By the way, challenge had a very yes, 3,000 people watching their live. Take a look at the title. Auction party. Oh wow. I think that's very cool. Now Denim works always with on video. And would you be surprised if I told you he said, pull your head out of your ass and withdraw. Never just just want to clear on my opinion on the killer content and stuff. Like, I think killer content, like, I know I do. And I try to do
that I do it.
when I do like box videos, device videos, and stuff like that.
Which, well, that's not true.
Because at least I'm not like directly ripping from one content creator and not like a whole.
Why would that even?
Your imposter must be an impressive pilot to take on the two of them at once.
You see how like this?
You're not.
Like
inverted morality.
You're not.
Just
go.
Just like
you are not the go. I'm about to blow your brain up.
Something wrong, it's someone else's fault.
King is toast.
This is incredible.
You're wondering? Careful you don't wind up like.
And most of those videos have like 5 million views. I only get like 500 views. Like out what I'm taking in the video, it's a lot harder to feel like I guess bad about that. Whereas like I would feel very bad about being able to like see those content. The majority of the stuff they're literally doing like that. And it doesn't necessarily mean that I'm reacting hard enough. You know, I'm sure if you click on a part of the video, I might not be saying anything or whatever, and I might walk away from it. But it's about like this single thing. Why I fucking started Death Note. It's not about the actual story. It's the same reason you watch shows with your friends. You want to watch it with others. A lot of people go to watch videos on Twitch for their reaction content almost. So they don't actually want to go through YouTube themselves and watch a bunch of videos. And they probably never will go through YouTube.
I got the fucking coolest motherfucking mech right now in the fucking sphere with this game. I know I can fucking, if I get this just right, I can just fucking, I can beat everything.
But at the same time, it's just, it's in the
This is a branch mission. I'll support you.
To watch it so they don't have to find the video. If someone watches content, if someone watches content on someone else's stream, there's very low likelihood they're going to go watch it separately and give you like the video. People who are watching content curated content aren't necessarily people that would be watching content on YouTube.
Oh boy, I was enjoying that a little bit too much. Sorry, everybody. Woo! Welcome, welcome. How's it going, Josh?
You're joining?
You're right.
Oh, hey. This guy is going to be the first to take on. Playing. Oh, it's one of these dudes. It's one. Oh, he does big giant thing. I'm playing the ball.
You can go on out in public on video, say things like, I'm stealing content because I want to, I'm token even though I know it's stealing. When people watch the video, they're definitely not going to go watch the video. You are way too comfortable with these crimes out though. So there you have it. 2 separate laws, 3 separate. Now I want to make it clear about the 50%. I hope we can argue about why.
Oh goddamn! I thought I had him. I was scratching my head for a second, and it was like, oh, hey, he's still alive.
You serve for checkpoint.
I still killed him now.
I don't ever worry about things happening.
Oh, you should be able to actually fucking kill these two with these.
I don't sit around and constantly worry about like,
Flip.
you know, something bad happens. There's a million bad things
These people not only violated all of the principles of fair use, they also did it. That's their reaction on comment. And if you make a good use to them to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're probably pretty much successful.
It's not a mimic. I don't know if mimics are in this game or not, but I want to find out.
That's what we do, right? Obviously, it's about I don't know why. This is what I think these people don't understand is that doing something in
Oh, that dude is so fucking dead.
is bad fundamentally. If you're doing something in order to hurt somebody, it doesn't matter what like your worldview is or what their worldview is. It's not justified to do for that reason. So good faith common denominator. Yes, these people are massively bad.
Yeah.
Good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic.
You did lose both of them, my friend. You did lose both of them. You're about to experience more loss. Thank you for opening yourself up to all of this pain.
Oh, there's merchants there.
Actually cares about that point or believes it. They're simply weaponizing that viewpoint in order to hopefully win a fake argument on a moral ground that they don't even actually believe. When you engage people when they are willingly and knowingly putting forward a lie,
And that's what happens.
you lose by engaging. Don't ever play a game with them. Again, you lose.
Alright, I have to get a little more, like, actually, like,
Just a virtue signaling? Yes.
accurate with a little bit more of this stuff. Yeah.
I don't care.
Yeah,
What I
yeah.
know, though, is that you'll support their crowdfunding efforts to defend themselves.
Yo, this fucking, like, Ethan Klein shit's fucking great. I love it. I love watching, like, and listening to how these guys are, like, fucking watching their content and, like obviously not reacting to it. Like, I think it's funny.
H3 suing there's 3 content creators.
Yeah.
Funny about this is that he already predicted every single thing.
Welcome everybody. Thank you for being here. Hit that thumbs up button for me. I also would like to have you follow if you're interested. For more content, hit that notification bell as well. And you'll get notified when I go live.
With anybody. I mean, so yeah, this is it. This is what's happened. And it seems like also, by the way, there's been an overwhelming majority of people that have massively supported this. And if you compare this to, let's see what the content nuke is compared to Hassan. Let's look at that. Yeah, there's actually an even better ratio with this video. So,
I am going to finish this last one and play some multiplayer in it and fight people with 3v3s.
And so, yeah, there it is. And that's why I call a real creator clash. Yeah, I guess so. Ethan disrespected you in this video. How do you like this guy? He disrespected me? What do you mean? He said I was fine. All right. What are you talking about? Yeah, there's the video. Yeah, give it a like, give him a sub. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, where? No, he didn't. Like, I've had nothing but positive interactions with Ethan for the last 5 years. I don't
Me neither.
have issues at all with him. So yeah, I don't think so. That's it. And yeah, he even literally said he was talking about like the way that I react to content, and he said it's fine.
Property on video. You know, to all the detractors who are saying that I'm targeting comments, and if you make a good faith, for the most part, if you make a good faith effort to comment, and if you make a good faith effort to promote the author, to link to them, to try to drive traffic to the original video, I think you're probably pretty much doing the right thing. That's fine, and I would never sue someone for that.
Do people just have like a fucking disorder? It's crazy. Yeah, I mean, it's got to be a disorder or something, right? I mean, damn. So they just dislike Ethan? Yeah, it's unbelievable. The level of like mental,
Wow.
you know, gymnastics these people will play with themselves.
Fidgeting anxiously before the big dance. I do hope I'll keep up, but the anticipation.
It's like MSNBC is pretty much gone. Like totally gone.
Losing it. And bad news for MSNBC. Their ratings were already low, but they have plummeted even further. 2.25
They're probably so happy about today's crash.
Okay, I want to since you're here, Devin, I want to talk to you. Okay, so how much money do you have right now?
41%, right? Oh my god.
Okay, I'm refunding that game.
total broadcaster compared with just a year ago. Now this is according to ratings figures.
I'm gonna decline it. You buy yourself something, okay, dude? I didn't want you spending your money on me. That game was $12. That's way too much. It's been sitting in my inventory. Like I haven't even touched it. Decline. There you go. You should get your money back soon. Also, Steam sale's coming up here soon. Save it till then. Buy yourself something. You don't have to buy me anything, dude. Like, if you really want to get me something, I'll tell you something that's cheap.
And the host is
That's been $12 on it.
humiliating collapse.
Hey, like, I'm happy with a lot of things. I bought Yaiba Ninja Gaiden Z for $3. Like, that's something that I would be happy with.
It's not even
Battlefield 2042, that's $3. To be honest, I would accept that. I'm looking at other stuff right here. I actually might pick up this space. My friend Pedro is $4. Marlow Briggs and the Mask of Death, that would make a fun game to stream just the best round. Crisis Warhead, that's $5. Shank 2, that's $2.50. I'd be happy with that. Like, Men of Valor, that's actually one I'm actually buying that. I was waiting for it to go on sale.
And that's the reason why they're losing ratings. It's not even because they're biased.
It's just regular sales. I was looking at my wish list. I was waiting on Men of Valor to go on sale because it looked like a mid-budget game from like World War II era when it came to shooters. I'm just buying. Yeah, and plus there's the big sale coming up in like 5 days.
Yeah. No, I believe that.
Hey, dude, you don't have to buy me anything. Like, and if you do buy me something, make sure it's something that is cheap. I don't want to take money out of your pocket, you know, for this stuff. I just bought a game that's $2.50. That shows you the kind of games I get.
So kitchen knives, of course, is very difficult. Domestic knife. I do think
I'm interested in a lot of games I'm interested in. I wait till it goes on sale really cheap.
Not all kitchen knives. That sounds like a crazy thing to say, but actually.
Well, what if they did something? This is a good idea. What if they made every kitchen knife magnetic?
Oh, I gotta pick this up too. Fuck. I'm buying a lot of stuff today.
But the opposite.
One new message.
Yeah.
It would reduce.
That's right.
You know, you can still cut your food without the point on the knife, which is an innovative way to sort of look at it. And in a country in crisis, I'm sorry, but yeah, let's.
I gotta watch the launch one.
Gina's idea there. Maybe we can ban forks next. Now to Dylan Mulvaney. He's back, and this time he's promoted fashion label Jean-Paul Gaultier.
Kathy is doing her thing.
more jobs from women, the patriarchy always wins. Now,
Jesus Christ. Can I get a 1 in chat if you want to die for Israel? Guys ready? No? Wait, people are saying no? What are you, anti-Semitic? What the hell's wrong with you?
All about Rwanda and the Congo. We'll be doing a beach settlement, probably coming in on Monday or Tuesday. We're going to be signing it up, and we've stopped a very vicious war. So that was an honor for me to be involved. I want to thank J.D. Vance for great job, and also
good job.
Our Secretary of State, Marco Rubio, has done a fantastic job. So Rwanda, long-term war with the Congo, a very bloody war. They're all bloody, but this was a real...
I got to appreciate Trump taking a little bit of time to think about the people in Africa, bro. Like, they got a bunch of bad shit going on over there. And I feel like just because, like, we're not as involved with them financially, it's like nobody even pays attention to them at all. Yeah, it's really fucking bad. They got the worst. I hear that. I don't know that. I hear that, though.
A bloody one is going to be making peace with Congo, and they can get on to making trade deals with the United States and other places. Have a much more normal form of life. We're very honored by that.
I really hope that more people talk about this, because if this comes through, this means that they actually did stop. Like, I mean, I feel like a lot of people are calling what's happening over there a genocide, right? Like, it's not like this is some kind of, like, crazy extreme usage of the word.
Do you have that, Jared?
I feel like a lot of people, this is like an established reality that people are living in, yeah. It's a drone buzzing? Yeah, it is.
Well,
as you know,
I'll make you a deal, okay?
India and Pakistan, and we had India in. It looks like
we're gonna do a trade, okay?
Right. We had Pakistan.
I will get you a key for RoboCop if you get me something of equal value on my Steam.
Likewise, they've been fighting for years, and as you know, we brought that one to a conclusion.
Sound good?
And now we have a couple
it would be
of big ones. We have
you got that money right back right
Trump
away, right?
for Nobel Peace Prize? Bullshit.
Okay. It would be $4.
What the fuck? What the fuck, man?
Yeah, you would have $8
Pakistan's
left.
If
you want RoboCop, I can get it for you
for
right
a
now.
Nobel Peace Prize? What?
Okay, I'll get you something on my business real quick.
Part of the deal. For the latter's alleged role in preventing a nuclear war between India and Pakistan last month. So this is the Pakistan... Maybe Pakistan isn't so bad after all. Hey, maybe these are our boys, right?
And
damn, so
if there is something like this on sale that you want in the future,
what timeline
that
is
you
this?
can't, like, because I know your mom doesn't like be spending at certain sites. If there's something on a site you want, and like if there's a sale going on, like hit me up and I will
The Iranian foreign
do this.
minister this afternoon said, if the U.S. is serious about negotiations, then you would call up Israel and request that they stop their airstrikes. Will you make that request?
Well, I think it's very hard to make that request right now. If somebody's winning, it's a little bit harder to do than
So I know there's stuff on here I want.
but we're ready.
Yeah, he's right.
Welcome in, Rage Gecko.
Willing and able, and we've been speaking to Iran, and we'll see
Don't
what
tell him.
happens. We'll see what happens.
That's not the leader of Pakistan,
Don't tell
it's the
him.
general who said he should get it. Yeah, but that's
So we're
good,
gonna
bro.
yell
Like,
up,
that's
too.
good.
Alright, I'm
As
playing
soon as
Armored
more
Core
of them
6.
say it, then it gets normalized, right?
Okay.
Obama got one without bringing any peace, so
I'm just
why
chilling
not?
right now.
If Trump gets a Nobel,
Yeah.
I actually think that if Trump could somehow like solve this like Iran problem, I think that is a Nobel Peace Prize level thing. Because this has been an issue for like almost 50 years. I mean, anybody who solves that problem, I think it like, yeah, like not even just Trump, just anybody.
There you go.
Just a time to see whether or not people come to their senses. So let it.
Did Europeans help at all in talking with the Iranians?
No, they didn't help. No.
20.
Iran doesn't want to.
Fuck the Europeans.
Damn.
Okay.
That was great.
Great.
Speak to Europe. They want to speak to us. Europe is not going to be able to help us.
20 years ago, you were skeptical of a Republican administration that
before we do this, Jordan, do you want to look and see if there's anything else that you want?
How is this moment different with
On Fanatical? Because that's where I'm ordering.
To directly ask
and we'll just do it with
the
the
man
equal trade.
himself. Great question.
Well, there were no weapons of mass destruction. I never thought there were, and that was
I'll screen share right
nuclear.
now.
You know, there was a nuclear age, but nothing like it is today. And it looked like I'm right about.
They have some bundles on here
already. It's a tremendous amount of material, and I think within a matter of weeks, or certainly within a matter of months,
they do bundles
they're going to be
and
able to
stuff.
have a nuclear weapon. We can't let that happen. I was very much opposed to Iraq. I
like, this is how much they have Robocop for right now. 4 bucks.
Yeah.
But I was very much
this one is like 3 games plus they're $4.50 each.
don't go in, don't
and then
go in,
like you
don't
got
go
like Doom
in, but
Eternal.
They said if you're going to go in, keep the
Head
oil,
on,
but they didn't do that.
What intelligence do you have that Iran is
so basically it was different?
I'm just gonna open up all these
now
bundles.
I'm
here.
right, and everybody was talking about me back then. Okay.
building a nuclear weapon. Your intelligence community is
But does
saying
it
they
work
have no
what?
evidence that they are at this point.
Well, then my intelligence community is wrong. The intelligence community.
Welcome,
So,
Gecko.
what I'm doing is
See you in the end there.
If you want something on here, I will like we'll do a trade. Okay.
This is wrong.
This one is you get 2 games for $3 a piece. You got Skatebird, Stasis, Bone Totem.
But I can't tell you about that. I get along very well with China. Get along very well with President Xi.
I picked this one up.
We have a very good
I saw this one like cheap
we'll see what
somewhere and I
happens.
bought
I
it.
can't
It looked really
imagine them getting
interesting.
that you need to make on Iran,
Like some
whether to
Fox
strike
game.
militarily, is this the
This one
biggest
is a
decision
charity
you will
bundle.
have to
You
make
get
as president?
all these licensed games for $6.
I do. Unless something crazy happens, I think this will probably
This
be
one is
potentially the biggest thing.
this one's like $25, but you get like 2 new games in there. There's like a bunch of new games in this one.
It depends what the decision
No way to know.
Shadows of Doubt, Bomber Cyberpunk.
now. I'll tell you in about a year from now.
It's like that.
Maybe 5 years or 10 years from now. You never
Build your
know
own
about
tabletop.
I know
This is all
that'll be all the way in
tabletop
his 4th
games.
term now. I mean, what if something else happens by then?
You never really know.
This one, build your own triple pack.
I might.
3 games, all $1 a piece.
It's very hard
The
to shop. I will say this.
This one I have, and it's in the style of those old point-click adventure games.
And I think
Right.
you would say that Iran is doing less well.
Let's keep
It's
moving.
been hard to get somebody to stop.
Yeah, I think that Iran is
Super
just trying to
Catboy.
broker for peace so they can recover and recuperate from the attacks from Israel. And they're doing it as a strategic military advantage and not in good faith. In order
You had to get
negotiate.
3 of these, and they're all
Because if they were willing to
$.
negotiate in good faith, it would have happened in the first 60 days.
Oh, this
that
one
they had
has
open
the
for
Harvest Moon
negotiations.
games in it.
I mean, like really, like like
Yeah, they have like 3 Harvest Moons in here. They're like $9. A lot of indie stuff in this one.
If you were to broker a deal where
What
nuclear
you
inspectors
do
go
is
into
like,
both
oh,
Israel
if you
and
want,
Iran,
if you wanted the,
I love
they
that.
actually restocked Endless
That's
Alice.
a 2 birds, 1 stone
This
situation.
one sold out early
You could
on.
win a Nobel Peace Prize, and they might even rename it the Trump Peace Prize. Did you hear those?
And what you would do is like, okay, you would want that one.
That
So you
reporter
let's see if
is
you wanted
smart.
all the Harvest Moon games.
Bro, they're playing
It'd be
into his
$10
ego. They're gonna
for
rename
all
the
of
Nobel
on
Peace
here.
Prize into the Trump Peace Prize if you do this. Are you gonna
Yeah.
do this?
Hour never 621.
Look at his face, bro. Damn.
Yeah. You want some
Well,
platform?
they should give me the Nobel Prize for Rwanda and if you look, the Congo, or you could say Serbia, Kosovo. You could say a lot of them.
The one
You could
over
say,
here had
I mean, the big one
platformers.
is India.
This triple pack had them.
Pakistan. I should have gotten
It had
4 or 5 times. I should get it for
this one, the Super Catboy game, and this a 2D platformer.
This guy is, bro, can you believe that we have 3.5 more years of this?
It's like a 2D beat 'em up platform.
And that's worst case scenario. That's if he doesn't run a 3rd time. I think that if Trump, by the end of his term, I really mean this, and I'm not saying this is a good
2D,
thing, but I really mean this.
Oh, this is a 2D platform
I
as
think
well.
that if he locks down the war in Ukraine and Russia,
It's,
and that's over. Iran doesn't have nukes.
oh, I like the art
Middle
style.
East is relatively peaceful, and there
Oh, that's
are
actually
no
really
other
cool.
ongoing issues. And like, you know,
I
it
might
sets
actually
down
pick
to
this
a
one up
couple of these
myself.
fuck around situations in Africa and Gaza. I actually think that people would vote
This was
for
a
him,
dollar,
and
by
that
the
you
way.
would have a serious
$3
chance of winning a third term.
So that'd be 3 months.
I'm not kidding.
think the Abraham Accords.
Do you
I heard about that.
do you want
Yeah,
anything
the
in this
special
pack?
prosecutor with the 2020
Like I said, we
election.
can do the trade with your stuff.
Well, you know, I mean, that's just, I mean, that's like one.
You would,
I mean, okay, yeah.
There's 3
that's
games
true,
in here.
but,
You
know,
could get the
we'll
Super
see what
Catboy. You can get that one, and you can get.
Would you support Iran?
Okay. So you want the 3? You want 3 games
Are
in
you
here?
really going to say that's not at least kind of true?
So we got that one. You got this one, and you get one more. Okay.
Would you support Iran being able to have civilian nuclear energy capabilities up to 3.76%?
And this one looks like.
They're sitting on the top of one of the largest piles of oil in the world.
Sheep.
I just don't
Yeah.
know why they do that.
My clubs are clean. My bag is clean. I found out that the set that I got was an old
Mhm.
time set. It was an old time set. It was worth $800.
Hell yeah, dude.
And I got it for 20.
That was functional, and this is again like we're talking about 1% to 1%.
This one, I don't know.
Like if we have a good relationship with Iran, the same as we have with
Oh, this is
Saudi Arabia,
like a top-down
I don't think anybody would really have a problem with them having 3.5% uranium, right? I think that's reasonable and okay. The problem is that it's not even that they have it; it's that they're liars and they're proven liars. The history of lying. That's the issue.
Shield loss confirmed. Preparing to fire real
But when you're sitting on one of the largest oil piles anywhere in the world, it's a little bit hard to see why you need that. Yeah.
95%. 100%.
You can get the point-click adventure game here. This one.
That's a good question. I mean, it's going to be hard for Iran to. I mean, like,
We'll add this
isn't
here.
Iran trying to get
I
like,
thought maybe
why would
maybe
these
that's
terrorist groups even do
on this
that?
one.
They're not
But
even
that,
helping Iran
like this would
against
be.
Israel. You think they're going to go and attack the United States?
Let's check out here.
I mean, maybe it would
So
happen,
it would be
but I don't know.
$7
I feel like they roast out.
for these ones up here, and then you read the top.
Very strong. You're even in danger talking to me right now. Do you know that? You are in danger talking to me.
Looks like things just took a
right now.
Yeah, I like you, and I'll give you like $7 worth of stuff on Steam, and then I will order the stuff right now. Okay? Not saying you.
I gotta say that like these questions are so good. Yeah, these are really good questions. I'm surprised.
Yeah, hold on, just 1 second. I'm just
It's like so much
paying
different
for it real quick
like
for you.
that thing earlier. Yeah, they're asking the actual things that people want to know.
Let me go look at my thing. That was $7. I would say.
So I don't think we should, but I think the
Stupid.
NATO countries should. Absolutely.
That was dumb.
Is going to have to deal with Spain. Spain's been a very low payer. They were always a very low payer. They were either good negotiators or they weren't doing the right thing. I mean, I think fucking money. Spain has to pay what everybody else has to pay. Spain has been notorious for low pay. You know who else was a low payer? Just about the lowest? A place called Canada. Because Canada said, why should we pay when the United States will protect us free?
That's the golden dome. So Trump is going to try to charge them
Oh,
with the golden
right.
dome and then force them into coming into the United States.
Christopher Walken was 82 years old.
Was?
Ice?
It's the
Yeah, he's 82 years
I was
old.
going to say was, like what, because I was like freaking
I
out.
mean, if you look at him, It hasn't aged in like 15 years.
That's kind of the same thing with Keanu Reeves. I feel like Keanu Reeves hasn't aged in nearly like 20.
Once you got to a certain point, once the wrinkles were like set, it just like stopped.
ICE has
The
said
guy
that they're
looks
trying to
like
arrest
he's
up to
permanently
3,000
in his late
individuals a
60s,
day.
early
There are
70s.
some communities that are saying they are fearful.
I guess a lot of it's probably makeup, but
I'd be happy with that. Yeah. That's pretty good.
yeah, makeup can only do so much.
Some people just age really good.
Some of these communities
Yeah, he was always ugly.
These undocumented individuals, a mass deportation program.
I mean, like,
Because look, we have farmers. I love farmers.
like
I want 80%
Keanu Reeves doesn't age. Tom Cruise barely ages. The guy from The Matrix, he's aged a little, but not. Lawrence Fishburne, he barely ages.
Has definitely preserved his look. I mean, yeah, you look at him in Matrix and then you put him up against, what was he? Terry White in Batman vs Superman. Movies were like 20 years apart. The guy doesn't really look like he's aged much at all.
Having a competitive advantage that's built off of an illegal action. Like that's the issue. I don't think anybody has a problem with work pieces. Nobody has a problem with that. People do have a problem with intentional illegal aliens coming into the country, working under the table, and then companies taking advantage of it. That's the problem. That's the issue. It's not that there's people here that
Jennifer Aniston,
it's
the girl from Friends,
they're doing it illegally. They're taking advantage of it. Yes, exactly. Like it's such a simple concept. Expand the work program, have people self-report, and then they can come back and apply for it to the farms that they worked at. And I bet the reason why the farmers probably don't want that is because the farmers are benefiting from
I never understood why people were attracted to Jennifer Aniston. I always thought she was a little funny.
That's where I'm at. Hurt people that aren't criminals. Most of the people that came in over the last 3 years under Biden, I would say probably 3.5 to 4 years. Those people, you have a lot of criminals. You have a lot of. I mean, we're looking at that very closely. You've had people that have worked on farms for 20 years. It's very
Welcome.
Minimum wage? Nope.
How's it going?
You hear me talking about responsibility of farmers for their workers. And I also think that, and this is the other thing, is that, like, I know that Trump doesn't want to do this, but, like, I think he has to do this. Like, because if you don't hold employers accountable for intentionally hiring illegal aliens, all you're doing is resetting the problem. Like, best case scenario is you're resetting the problem to happen again.
Hard to go in there and say, you know, you're coming out.
I found one.
We're gonna let the farmers take
There's like $2 left.
I feel like the farmers and the Americans that are taking advantage of the labor, I view them as the actual real enemies, not the illegal aliens. I mean, outside of obviously the illegal aliens that are coming here to work under the table for wages because it's better than what they had in Venezuela or, you know, Guatemala or Mexico. Like, how can you blame a guy for that? Like, I totally get that. I mean,
I'm sorry.
It's wrong for him to do that. He should get reported for doing
I kind of bought 2 games of Sword of it, or I offered it, so it's
not
like...
malicious and bad intention. Whereas the people that are hiring them, not
by the
only
way,
are they hurting their own countrymen, but they're taking advantage of the people that they're falsely trying to say that they're trying to help. It's disgusting.
Through gov.com, they're having a massive fucking sale.
I know.
They don't wear uniforms. But we have murderers.
There are the 2 games I want to, and I will send you the keys for everything else.
We have people that we don't want to. We have prisoners. They emptied out Venezuela and many countries.
Like I said, if there's something on sale on a site that your mom doesn't trust, if I have the money, just let me.
888 murders. We've already gotten a lot of them out of here.
Hey, to the max! To the max? No, the way. They definitely do.
Yeah, I picked up,
I don't know why my fucking dude didn't let off the fucking cannon first, but okay. How's it going, Manny? Welcome. Good to see you, buddy.
We're Gavin Newsom, who's really an incompetent governor.
I gotta get the last Trump on this, bro. Like, whenever Gavin was like, no, this wasn't the picture of Los Angeles on fire in 2025.
Yeah, there's all the keys.
Picture of Los Angeles on fire.
You know how to redeem them, right?
Like, if your cities are constantly getting lit on fire, and it looks like you're in a fucking scene of 28 days later.
Yeah, I'm
with a
getting
bunch of fucking
well,
zombies
Zork is
standing
movie.
around.
That's
where The Walking Dead.
it never goes on sale, and it's like $5.
I feel like you're really not.
Yeah, like
You're
if I
really
don't
not
tell
doing
someone
your
to
job.
how Zork,
Yeah.
Zork is pretty good.
Isn't that super important?
Sounds like the
context?
weapon for checks.
I don't know.
That's
We were into politics. I'm very much into the world. All of it.
It kind of is. Like,
really, I mean, literally.
whenever you
cities on fire every
it's like whenever you get something when you send them back. It's like.
Man, you ever play Metal Gear Solid? All of them?
Cities gets lit on fire every year.
That's what I'm doing.
You know what I mean? Like, when you're a kid playing Metal Gear Solid and they're talking about hard politics like that. I mean, theoretical politics, you know?
Also, by the way, Zork is written on a custom game engine, by the way, in Rage. And the specs on it is really low. Your computer just could play it.
I'm probably going to
for going in and for helping him. We went and helped them. Right now,
well, let us know. We can help you
burning to the
figure it
ground.
out.
Largely, it would have already been destroyed.
Arnold wouldn't have put up with that.
But I'm really good at finding deals.
Always a peacemaker. That doesn't mean sometimes you need some toughness to make peace, but always a peacemaker.
They're bunker busters of peace. What they're busting up is the war.
Here you go,
They're supposed to open up the peace so everybody can be peaceful.
This is Zork.
After we drop all the bombs. It's a tactical peace.
And here are the specs for it. I'm gonna paste them so you can see it. An Intel Atom 1070.
Oh my god.
1 gigabytes of RAM.
100%.
Have 2 weeks or 2 strike before that.
Yeah.
Are you essentially giving them a 2-week timeline?
Period of time, we're going to see what that
Yeah,
is. But I'm giving them a period of time. And I would
Yeah,
say
that's what Yeah, it's what it was inspired by.
This is the one I've been wanting.
What a stupid question.
Oh, you got 2 in your turn.
Boy.
And Alone in the Dark was the other
very
one.
bad criminals, dangerous criminals.
Isn't that a horror game?
Yes, it's Alone in the Dark. You'll see the one that's on sale.
Steven and I have a very good understanding.
It's the PS1.
I think they just made the one that doesn't
understand the priorities.
I have that game on the 3DO.
Like, yes, obviously the fucking the murderers
Probably the shittiest
are higher
version.
on the priority list, but they're all on the list. Like it's just
Type
such a
in
simple
new
concept to understand.
NEW.
I need to hit that shit in the fucking beginning. Yeah, I definitely am all about knowing everything, man, learning everything.
No, he shouldn't promise.
No.
What if, no.
1 second.
What if it was Israel that did it? Then we,
Hold
then,
on.
then we won't be able to
I'll
blame
tell you
it
what
on
it's
Iran.
called here in a second. I thought it was the new something, but
Well, if there's an attack,
it is Alone in the Dark.
when he made the attack, and those people will be very, very unhappy.
Prime Minister,
Oh, it's Alone in the Dark, the new Nightmare.
one more. Prime Minister
Just type in-
Netanyahu
just
said that
type
they
in
had the capacity to take out all of
Oh,
the
that's the one that
nuclear
sounds like a
facilities.
frickin'
So what role would the U.S. be able to play, and
Yeah,
why
type
would
in the
they
new
if
Nightmare.
Israel says that they have all of the abilities their own military?
Come on, come on.
They really have a very limited capacity.
Yeah.
Through a little section, but they can't
Yeah,
go
New
down
Nightmare is
very
the one that was
deep.
on Dream.
They don't have that capacity,
Yeah.
and we'll have to see what happens. Maybe it won't be necessary. Maybe it won't be necessary.
That would be a best case scenario,
Okay,
by the way, that Israel just
I feel like everyone does politics regardless of whether or not they know it or not.
Trump can take credit
Here,
for it.
check out
and then
the
you can get
fact
a Nobel
that
Peace
y'all
Prize.
all get a kick out of that. I posted a picture of it for Josh because I thought it was just super optimistic the developers and more follow to make it game of the year.
I'm gonna subscribe to RoboCop.
They've done a lot of good
really
with
good
that
video.
game.
Like all of those questions
Yeah, but
were great.
to go out
that
and
was
take game
I wish we had more of that.
No, that's a
Government
sort
of
of
Pakistan. There's the
stretch.
video right there. Government of Pakistan posted on X recommending Trump for Nobel Peace Prize. Oh my God, it's real. I can't believe it. The government of Pakistan recommends President Donald J. Trump for a Nobel Peace Prize.
Oh, dude,
The
as far
government
as
of
Souls-like
Pakistan has
goes, I'm
decided
waiting
to
for
formally
Code
recommend Donald J. Trump for the 2026 Nobel Peace
What's
Prize
that got announced?
in recognition of his decisive diplomatic intervention and pivotal leadership during the recent
Summer
India
Game Pass, I
Pakistan
think?
crisis. In a moment
So,
of
like, a
heightened
week ago?
international
2 weeks ago at
turbulence,
most?
regional turbulence, President Trump demonstrated great strategic foresight and stellar statesmanship through robust diplomatic engagement, both with Islamabad and
Yeah, I'm
UK,
looking to
which
see
quickly
what
de-escalated a rapidly deteriorating situation.
games are on GOG on sale. I see the Soldier of Fortune games are on
broader
sale.
conflict between the two nuclear states.
I used to love
that
shooting
had
limbs off
catastrophic
of them. Just
consequences for millions of people in the region beyond. True. And this
I think
intervention
that's the game.
stands as a
That's the
testament to
like shoot legs off and arms off.
Peacemaker and to his
Did you
commitment to
play
conflict resolution through dialogue. Oh my God.
Thank you, Dreaded.
The government of Pakistan also
I hope you
acknowledges
enjoy
and
the.
greatly
I
admires
hope you
President
enjoy
Trump's
the
sincere
games
efforts
that
to help resolve
you
the
wanted.
long-standing dispute between Jammu and Kashmir
I would
between
stop
India
sharing
and
your
Pakistan.
screen right now.
These are like two
because you're gonna
areas
get
that
them.
it's complicated.
I'm not saying no one would take the
an
page
issue that
anyway.
lies in the heart of regional instability during peace in South Asia would remain elusive during the implementation of the United Nations. President Trump's leadership during the 2025 Pakistan-India crisis manifestly showcases the continuation of his legacy of pragmatic diplomacy and effective peacemaking. Pakistan remains hopeful that his honest efforts will continue to contribute towards regional
You got some pretty good deals in those games.
particularly in the context of the
You got like
ongoing crises in the
3
Middle
games
East,
for $1
including the
each.
humanitarian tragedy
And then you got
unfolding in
RoboCop
Gaza
for $4.
through and the deteriorating escalation involved
That
in
RoboCop
Iran.
game is massively underrated. I'm looking forward to the sequel.
Yeah, it's I posted it in the games chat, game guild chat. It's $4 right now on Fanatical. I just watched Reddit.
The average time an employee spends with their company is now at the lowest level ever, and that's by design. We have gone from full-time to part-time.
Yeah, I just
lowering the expectation.
I offered it to Dreaded because Dreaded can't really buy stuff on Steam. And I was like, yeah, I'll front him the
some
money
sort of
for
thing
it,
like this. It's actually crazy how popular it is.
And then like he can just like, and he just paid me back by buying the games on Steam.
Promoting the fear of job losses in an attempt to motivate workers into taking on them.
That's smart. That's a good idea. Yeah, you got to make them think that they're on the ropes.
This is usually a really dumb idea. The death of job security is bad for workers and bad for companies, but nobody cares anymore.
So we have immediately seen Andrew layoffs.
Yep.
Price increases, so that's inflation. That's what happen.
Well, it's also like, I mean, if they're paying more money, like the, what do you call it? Like the amount of money that like jobs are paying, like minimum wage goes up, they're going to be able to get better candidates, just in general. Like the more money you pay for a job, the better candidates you're going to get. Just on average. It's not a one-to-one, but there's this fucking extremely strong correlation.
Coast to coast to soon be out of the job.
15 million new jobs in just 3 years, a record.
The Musk said the company would look to reduce headcount by around 10%, only piling up this year. And we're just into 2024.
Up until the 1980s, it wasn't unusual for workers to spend their entire professional careers working with just one company. Company loyalty was highly valued by both employers and employees, and the threat of getting laid off or fired was incredibly low. If you ever watch old films and see someone getting fired as a major plot point, just remember it actually was a big deal back then.
What was this one? The car salesman movie, Alec Baldwin. Not Never Get an End. That's something else. Glengarry Glen Ross. I remember seeing this, bro. This guy, like, Alec Baldwin, huge fucking asshole, great fucking actor. He was so good. Coffees for Closers, that's right. So good.
Yeah, I made a mistake of buying Heroes of Might and Magic 3 and not Heroes of Might and Magic 3 completely on GOG. And they changed a lot of stuff in the HD collection. It was
There is a
actually
very, very common
so much shit,
assumption
and a lot of
that,
it was
you know,
bad.
whether it's true or not is irrelevant. People think this.
It also didn't include
the best
DLC.
way to increase your salary is to, instead of increasing your rank at your current job,
There we go, baby.
I bought the
get
game
your
twice.
salary up that way instead.
I don't want to sound too old here, but back in my day,
So I have
actually
177 games on
but today,
GOG.
getting fired or laid off from your company just makes good
RoboCop
content to post on TikTok.
Unfinished
This
Business
is a
comes
bad.
out
I don't agree
on,
with this.
the
I think that's not
17th
true.
of
I
next
think the
month.
only reason he's saying that is because he's not looking at the
I need
single
to play
moms that get
Clive
fired who
Barker's
lose their house.
Undying.
Like, go out there to the side of the street and talk to all those
Look
people
at
and
the
think
guy
about
that came
how
up
easy
with,
was it for them to get laid off of their job.
Hellraiser
Yeah, for
and
sure, some
Candyman.
19-year-old pretty girl isn't going to have this problem.
Yeah.
Because, you know, she can find a guy to live with, or she can go back and live with her
That should
parents.
be interesting.
But for, like, an average
Yeah, his
person,
his
getting
first video
fired from
game
your
was
job
actually really
is
good.
absolutely fucking life-changing. It's not even a
It's
question.
Companies, because it takes away
I believe
the
it's
biggest
on the
stick.
Quake
The
engine.
fear of getting fired is always going to be a motivator in the workplace. There really is no way around that. If you don't do your job or cause too much trouble for the company, you are going to lose your job.
Well, that's the way it should be. If you're not doing your job, you should get fired.
It's also
You'll
one of
say
the
we're
only-
fucking surprised. We're gonna act like
Oh,
this
sorry.
is bad. Yeah,
No, it's
shit.
okay. I was just,
But the pay and
I had
benefits that
a
come
moment
with
where I said
But
something out
as the
loud
great
because I
Peter
just
would
got
say,
done
that
whooping
will only
ass.
make someone work just hard enough to not get fired. The death of job security
Clive Barker's
means that
Undying
people
is
just
one of the only
expect to
games
lose their
that
job at some point in their career
you
these days. But there are three big reasons why
what
it
is
was
it?
allowed to get this bad,
In
and
first
three reasons
person,
why
your
nobody
character's
really
left
does
handed,
anymore. The
and that's
first
how he
reason
fires
is
his
that
weapon.
companies give up on training their own staff. There is an old joke about company staffing that goes something like this. The CEO and head of HR are arguing about the cost to train staff.
Counter-Strike,
The CEO asks,
the guy
what
that
would happen if we
bottled the
spent all
weapons
this
was
money and they
left-handed.
quit? To which the
And
head
so
of HR
when they
responds, what
made
happens
the
if we
char-
don't spend the money and they
the
stay?
weapons,
But as
you
more
know,
people move
over
jobs
to
more
the-
often,
the
the CEO's
right-hand
argument
side, they
is
just
actually
fucking
starting to
ruined
make
it.
sense. Research conducted by
Yeah.
Peter Capelli, the director of the
So
Wharton
if-
School's
if
Center for
you,
Human
if
Resources,
you
found that the
play,
time and money spent on staff
the
training in
OG
companies has
Counter-Strike,
fallen
you'll have
drastically.
brass
In
ejected
1979,
out of
the
the
average worker
left-hand side
received
of the
2.5
receiver,
weeks on the job training every
which is-
single year.
It's also if you
I just
do
wanted to
so
come and check in with y'all and say hello and howdy, but I just got done cleaning my golf clubs and stuff, and I'm getting ready to go to the driving range in the morning, so I gotta hop off.
Do it, bro. How it going?
Bro, I'm gonna put my club all the way in seals. He's gonna know what my drive feels like.
Ooh, oh god.
Well, think about why
Oh boy.
there's laws against it.
He's
Well,
jamming
there's
it
laws
deep.
against it because that's what people try to do.
I'm gonna go make some popcorn. Be right back, everybody.
He's gonna get it so deep, he'll know where my shaft is at all times.
Not developing new skills. A more recent follow-up survey conducted by
Okay,
the same team
be right
in
back.
2011 found that only 1/5 of
Yeah.
workers
Make
received
popcorn.
You can get
any
around those laws easy? Of course you can.
on-the-job training at all within the last year. Companies don't want to train people because they are leaving their jobs more frequently than they used to.
Yeah, sure.
So they are only willing to hire employees that are already able to do the job.
I posted
Standardized
the
systems
new
have
artwork
made this
I got,
a
and
lot
so
easier for
my
them to
friend
do.
said that's clearly drawn
If you
by
are a
lesbian
professional
porn
office
artists.
worker, it's almost a prerequisite to have a basic proficiency in Microsoft Office,
Oh, God.
especially Excel. And every profession now has its own industry standard productivity programs. If you are a creative, you use Adobe Suite.
Yep.
If you are in sales, you use HubSpot or a comparable CRM. And if you're in marketing, you need to know your way around a box of crayons. Oh, and the advertising analytics backend of Google, Meta, and LinkedIn. Since these skills have become the standard for all employees, companies can hire people that are already ready to work on day one. Where in the past, they would
Well,
need
why would you want to? Well, it's like, yeah, of course. It's like if you're in a raiding guild, would you want to gear somebody up or just recruit somebody to the guild that's geared? Oh, it's a lot easier to just recruit somebody to the guild that's geared. Like, why would you want to gear up a whole new person? Yeah, want the easier way? Yeah, exactly. It's not even a question.
lengthy training program on the unique in-house systems of that particular company.
Yeah.
But standardized programs have also meant that people can find a new job that they are qualified for with less barriers, which means they switch jobs more often, which means companies invest less into training unloyal staff, which creates even more need for industry.
It's also because people don't have upward mobility inside of their own jobs. I don't know if he's going to cover this at all, but this is probably, I think, one of the biggest reasons. It's because, like, Blizzard, ironically, is actually one of the companies that at least I'm aware of that doesn't have this problem, where there is a lot of upward mobility, but or at least there used to be. But with a lot of companies, you're kind of like, bracketed in, where you can only go like maybe 3 positions above your current one before you'd have to join another company and then do 3 more and then go back to your original company, and then somehow now you're qualified to do the job that they said that they weren't going to hire you for fucking 5 years ago. 3 is already too much? Sure, I'm just throwing out a number. Same with salary bumps? Yeah, definitely, right? That's the reason why.
Standard systems. The ultimate incarnation of this trend is platform-based gig work.
There it is.
The professional relationship for this kind of work lasts as long as
This is the beginning of neo-feudalism, by the way, where you have a lot of people whose job it is to only drive around other people with more money than them. This is the beginning. We're seeing it. It's right in front of us. Nobody wants to acknowledge it. It's happening, and it's going to get worse every year. It's just a taxi. It's like, dude, Uber and Lyft is, I would say, 20x or 50x more prevalent and more common than a taxi. Way more. And it didn't really have food delivery except for like a couple of places, like pizza places, maybe Chinese, a couple of other places had delivery. Now everything's got it.
App is running, and riders often work between multiple apps at the same time to maximize earning and minimize downtime. If you want to get ahead in a professional career these days, I'm sorry to tell you, but you are going to have to invest some of your own time and money into training yourself, even if it's just to tick a meaningless qualification box.
Yep.
Companies aren't going to train you anymore, which means if you quit or get laid off, it's not as big
My perspective on this is always lie and cheat on every resume that you possibly can, because the company will do the exact same thing to you given the opportunity. Only don't do that in situations where you can be held criminally liable for not doing it, or in situations where it will be immediately disproven and it can be damaging to you. Other than that, lie about everything and mislead them as much as you can, because they'll do the same thing to you.
A deal for either party, but the decline of training is just the first reason. So it's time
I
to
have
how
to
it works,
back
to find out why job security
on
is
this
dying,
shit.
why nobody cares, and what happens when nobody has a job for long enough to be good at it.
Alright, that was 1 year ago. I'm not listening to this shit. I've seen. Alright, who we got here? Let's see who's live. Oh shit. Let's see.
Fox News alert, President Trump making it very clear that if America has to get involved in Iran, it'll end on our terms.
Oh boy.
And it looks like he's preparing for any scenario.
To be fair, that's smart. I mean, you shouldn't rule anything out, but at the same time, when you say that, it's going to stress people out, because they're going to think that you're talking about dropping a nuclear bomb or starting a ground invasion.
4B Doomsday plane just made an unexpected flight to D.C. The $500 million aircraft was designed to withstand nuclear blasts and keep top government officials safe when threats are off the charts. And it landed at Joint Base Andrews under the cover of night on Tuesday.
I didn't even know this existed. I've never even heard of this before. There's something called a Doomsday plan?
It's called WCCF.
What?
Right now, the United States has 2 destroyers anchored in the Mediterranean, the USS Sullivans and the USS
I'm not surprised. I mean, it's a good game, but there weren't a lot of shooters that
have been shooting down Iranian
came
missiles.
out that year.
To the south is a carrier strike group, the USS Carl Vinson in the Arabian Sea just off the coast of Iran, flanked by 4 warships providing security to U.S. bases in the region, and a super carrier, the USS Gerald Ford.
That's a long one?
On its way and should be on the scene soon. Dozens of F-16s have been repositioned from Italy to Saudi Arabia.
So he got everybody in position for this shit. Like, this could just pop off at any time.
Base.
Yeah.
And F-22s and F-35s are on their way.
Yeah, everything's
now,
locked
if we're
in.
going to drop bunker busters on the Iranian nuke site, it'll be done by B-2 stealth bombers. These aren't officially in the region, but sources tell Primetime they've seen tactical movement in the last 24 hours. This is a major moment for Trump, and he's aware that his legacy is on the line. Quote,
I do think this is, it's the same as like with Bush. Like, if you think about Bush, you think about two things: September 11th and Iraq. That's it. Like, anything else he did or whatever, not relevant. It's mainly these two things.
he is in his last term of his
Why
presidency.
did he do it?
He may or may not see a window to do something that is something he's always believed is right and is important for the world, and has the added benefit.
Give me a minute, everyone.
And this
We'll
is
be right back.
It's
Playing in a second. I'm gonna check something.
It will likely never exist
talk to y'all later.
insofar
I'll
as he
head
can do
off.
anything about it.
Have a good one.
So while he has that window, he's going to take a shot.
I'll be back on in a
even
little
if it
while.
is not
I'm not
something
going to
that
bed
everybody
yet.
agrees with.
Awesome.
The president says he hasn't made up his mind, and he's keeping his options open, and we believe that. Iran's foreign minister is flying to Switzerland for talks with the Europeans tomorrow. 47's offering them one last chance.
Regarding the ongoing situation in Iran, I know there has been a lot of speculation amongst all of you in the media regarding the president's decision-making and whether or not the United States will be directly involved. In light of that news, I have a message directly from the president, and I quote,
What do you say?
based on the fact that there's a substantial chance of negotiations that may or may not take place with Iran in the near future, I will make my decision whether or not to go within the next 2 weeks.
You said yesterday, yeah.
This could be Trump giving the Ayatollah a final olive branch, or it could be a pump fake, and we could go in tomorrow. And
Exactly, yeah. There's no way, nobody knows what Trump is going to do. I actually believe, I don't even, and by nobody, I'm also including Trump in that list. Nobody, not even he knows. I mean, yes, I think that to a degree, there's a degree of like tactical, acumen that's involved with that. But damn, it's a little stressful, huh?
2 weeks from today is July 4th.
Expect the
Maybe
unexpected.
Trump's planning for fireworks halfway around the world. We don't know. The CIA director told
4th of
lawmakers
July.
Iran's locked and loaded, and their nuke program's at the goal line. Quote, it's like saying a football team marched 99 yards down the field, got to the 1 yard line, and they don't have the intention to score.
Yeah, of course they're trying to make
The
a bomb.
CIA told us things before the Iraq War that turned out not to be true.
Bullshit.
The difference is this time, the inspectors have seen the program. We've all seen the program, and the Israelis see everything. There's no question the Iran nuclear program is alive and active. The only question is how long it'll take them to nuke up when they get the go-ahead. Now, Iran is the world's lead sponsor of terror. And with a nuclear weapon...
See, that's one of the things I wish people would understand is that even if you think Iran doesn't do anything bad, they pay a bunch of people that do. And so, like, I mean, how do you have, like, one country that's, like, constantly giving out money to, like, all of these terrorist groups all the time and not realize that, like, maybe that's a bad thing? Yeah, it's pretty bad. Yeah, that's already... America does that, too? I mean, but the thing is, like, isn't it bad, period, though? Like, so, like, if America does that, too, doesn't it mean that, like, we're both bad? It's not like it means it's good, right? Like, do you expect me to, like, go and say, like, oh, no, it's good when we do it and bad when they do it? No, obviously I wouldn't support that. That's dumb. But the fact is that it's bad if they're doing it, period. Take out the regime, you take out hundreds of terrorist groups? Yeah, but you also create hundreds more. And that's the reason why they haven't done it. That's obviously the reason why. You don't want to cut off the head of Hydra. It might be 2 more heads that come out.
It could hold the world hostage. Not to mention, they control the shipping lanes
that's obviously
where
why.
a third of the world's oil goes through. If President Trump does decide to drop bunker busters on their nuke site, we're not going to sit back and let the Iranians retaliate.
No.
So there has to be a massive air campaign that goes along with this. We'd have to knock out Iran's ballistic missile stockpiles and any offensive capability, so we're not sitting ducks. There's probably a rich target list that Trump would have to approve. The Guardian reported Trump was getting cold feet, worried about the effectiveness of bunker busters and not willing to use tactical nukes. But The White House tells Fox that's not true. Everything's on the table.
Oh my god. The tactical nukes, Jesus Christ. No, bro, like, how do you say that? How do you say that? I mean, he's probably just posturing and saying this is like, yes, obviously, you know, there's a situation we might do this. Like, it's probably not likely. But still, man, did you really have to say that?
Even tactical nukes.
Wow.
The big question is if the United States does target Iran, what happens next? The White House isn't considering boots on the ground. Iran's 3 times the size of Texas and surrounded by mountains.
They're bigger than, well, fuck Iran.
Invading Iran by land,
they're 3
almost
times
impossible.
bigger than
and
Texas.
Here's why. To the west, the Zagros Mountains, a rocky wall with narrow passes,
What the fuck?
easy to defend, hard to attack. To the north, the Elburz Mountains, rising like a shield beside the Caspian Sea. To the east, more rugged mountains near Afghanistan and Pakistan. Still no easy entry. And in the middle, 2 deadly deserts, Dashti Kavir and Dashti Lut. Scorching heat, salt flats, sand that swallows tanks, mountains, deserts, bottlenecks. Iran.
Who the fuck went over there like 3,000 years ago and said, oh, this seems like a good place to stay? Bro, fuck that.
Is a natural fortress.
Yeah.
And that's why invading Iran by land is a military nightmare.
Iran's different than Iraq because you wouldn't have legions of foreign fighters pouring into the country to target Americans.
Well, that's different.
Because there won't be any Americans there, and 2, good luck getting in. The war is escalating quickly. Last night, an Iranian missile struck an Israeli hospital.
We saw this.
Israel's calling it a war crime, and its defense minister says the Ayatollah...
Bullshit. If Israel's calling it a war crime, they've committed so many war crimes. I don't even know why they would say that.
...can no longer continue to exist. Israel just destroyed a nuclear reactor, which was producing plutonium. And no one's coming to the Ayatollah's side. Hezbollah hasn't fired a single missile since the start of the campaign.
If I was them, if I was Iran, I would be fucking furious. It's like, we funded your terrorist org for years. And now the one time that we need help, you're acting like, oh, you're not going to pick up the phone. Really? It's insane.
The Shiites haven't targeted American military bases in Iraq, and the Houthis in Yemen have been quiet. The Ayatollah's all alone, hiding in a bunker. His nuclear scientists and generals all assassinated. He's 86 years old.
It's crazy, honestly, that they killed all of those people. Like, pretty much every single one that was in charge, they killed them. That's nuts.
He's ruled Iran with an iron fist for over 3 decades.
They're scared of their phones
Demands
now,
a
no more
proud,
pagers?
stubborn,
yeah, I would be too.
Revolutionary. Something
Shit.
tells me he's going to go down fighting. Now, if the United States neutralizes his nukes and his missiles, is he still able to wield power? The Iranian economy is a disaster. He can't protect his people. He's mistreated them for years. So the streets will start to teeter. It's possible he hangs on.
See, that's the best case scenario, by the way, is that we shut down there. We cut off enough heads that their leadership is so divided that the people are able to overthrow them and create a new government to replace this guy. That's the best case scenario.
But a coup is likely. Or does Trump greenlight Israel to take him out?
If the Ayatollah stays in command, he will retaliate, and they will.
Israel will kill him.
Activate sleeper cells.
Israel's going to kill him.
Just guaranteed.
We don't know that, but we have to use a light touch. This is delicate. We don't have a problem with the Iranian people. We have a problem with the regime. An unarmed Iran that's not an arch enemy of the United States could lead to the region uniting under American sponsorship and give us major leverage over the Chinese.
The United States or the Middle East,
who import almost all of their oil. The risk is being too ambitious and not grounded in reality. There's also a risk of doing nothing. There's downside to everything. Sleeper cells could activate. Cyber attacks, terror attacks, slippery slopes.
Well, I mean, they've already funded terrorism, like, how many fucking ways? I mean, it's obvious these guys are bad actors, right? I mean, like, it's anybody that's like, oh, well, let's just not do anything about it. It's like, okay, well, like, then they're just gonna do something else bad again, right? I mean, you're not doing yourself any favors there.
Donald Trump's deliberately, carefully calibrating each of these scenarios. And we elected him for moments like
Define
this.
bad things, funding terrorist groups that kill civilians on purpose. Well, like on a regular basis.
Well,
It all comes down to one thing.
That would be it.
Trust in President Trump. President Trump has incredible instincts, and President Trump kept America and the world safe in his first term as president in implementing a peace through strength foreign policy agenda. And with respect to Iran, nobody should be surprised by the president's position that Iran absolutely cannot obtain a nuclear weapon. He's been unequivocally clear about this for decades, not just as president, not just as a president.
there's so much fucking popcorn in here.
Also as a private citizen.
Click here to subscribe.
Yeah, no, obviously, right? I mean, I think people are fucking tired of that shit in general. And there's a chance that, and this is what seems like it might happen. I don't necessarily know if it will. I guess we're going to find out.
Or is it kettle corn?
It is Farmer John's.
What's that?
What's up, everybody?
Hmm.
Never had Farmer John's before.
It's really good.
What does it taste like?
Like carnival popcorn.
Oh, really?
Like Safe Bear carnival popcorn.
It's the type you don't have to pop.
No. Oh yeah, it has to pop it, but. Oh.
Yeah.
Mm. But this stuff is like super good. The one that I have is extra butter, white.
That's good. But did you know on Christmas,
Mhm.
there's these, well, near Christmas, there's these like popcorn things.
They have them They have them here. Right?
Oh, they're down there.
Yeah.
Like it has cheese, corn, popcorn, and I guess what's the other one? Caramel and regular, and I guess the other one's just white. I don't know.
Yeah, they have those like around here. No joke. I keep forgetting my headset is not hooked up to anything. Which is really
Oh.
I'm used to having, for the last bunch of years, I've had a hooked up headset to my fucking, like, to my whole setup. So I can't just get up and walk away, but now I can. It's so nice. Yeah, no, I'm gonna laugh, but that's no joke. I used to rip the fucking thing out of the goddamn,
Oh, God.
yeah, it's bad, dude. Yeah, dude. Yeah. It's so hot in my room. Ugh. Hey everybody, thank you for hanging out on my YouTube and Discord. So, I mean, the Discord is always popping, but thank you for hanging out here too, by the way, everyone. But on the YouTube and Twitch side, how y'all doing? We're gonna stop fucking eating popcorn and get back into the action.
Too much salt intake really does mess with yours.
I'm good. I have a different metabolism than a lot of people.
Oh, that's good.
Yep.
Whenever I have too much salt, my legs.
I don't really eat that much salt when it. Well, I do, but I counteract it with other stuff. And then I have to pee like a motherfucker. Yep.
My friends, as usual, I will begin the video with this. Now, usually I say battery is the kind of battery, if you shoot artillery at their side, they will find out where you shot it and then they will counter artillery your location. But you can see this is the radar station.
Let's play this.
Now, these radar stations, they are rare, they are expensive, and they're very hard to produce. And they have Western components in them, which Russia cannot get anymore. And here we can see Ukrainian drone delivering a little nice kiss and a hug. Bada boom, poof, gone. I'm so happy about it. You know why? Because this radar station will never work near the Estonian border to guide their artillery towards our artillery. Because it's gone. It's demilitarized. It's vaporized. That makes me happy. That's what I would call very nice. But that's the first one. We have one more. And this one also met the same fate. So, have a nice Friday, my friends. Now, my friends, we travel deep inside Russia to the Orenburg region where there was a drone attack. Now, this is 1,000 kilometers from the Ukrainian border, and Ukrainians have sent drones even 2,000 or 3,000 kilometers away from their border. What's peculiar about this is a lot of locals filmed these drones flying in this area. Many locals, as you can see from the videos on the screen. I'll show you some more of them just to hammer in the point of how many different videos we got. That is the air alert, siren, Orenburg. If you go... Okay, sorry, I'm having fun, my friend. Well, okay, you get the point. Many videos of locals filming in Orenburg. What the locals claim, now this is the fun part, is that Ukrainian sabotage units may have crossed in from Kazakhstan. Drones were allegedly spotted near Russian strategic missile forces bases. Now, as you can see, Orenburg region is next to Kazakhstan, the bordering oblast. The thing is, this kind of talk is a symbol of some kind of a mind state in Russia. If you're 1,000 clicks from Ukraine, you see drones in the sky, and immediately you think, oh my god, these are Ukrainian special forces and sabotage groups that came from Kazakhstan. This gives us an idea of the paranoid state Russian people live in. What capabilities they project to the Ukrainians. Now, I'm here to say, you see these reports all the time right now in Twitter that, oh, Ukrainian special... No, there's no special forces, there's no sabotage groups from Kazakhstan. This is paranoia. Ukraine just sent drones, 1,000 clicks, they can do that. I mean, sending special forces and sabotage groups into Kazakhstan and into Orenburg. This is a massive operation with, it's paranoia and fear. But the fact that this happens, that the Russians think this, shows you how big of a position they have in the Russian mindset, how much capabilities they have. Oh, any moment they could come in from Kazakhstan. I mean, this is a compliment to the Ukrainian SBU and GUR. Their operations have been so successful that the Russian mindset now has a massive proportion of fear dedicated to this. But in reality, what really happened is Ukraine sent long-range drones from Ukraine into Orenburg region. My friends, today I would like to introduce you to #1 news comparison site in the whole world, Ground News. And I chose a very specific piece of news, which is absolutely massive, because 1st of June was the date where Ukrainian drones destroyed 1/3 of Russian nuclear-capable Tu-95's fleet. And I have this piece of news right here. Zelensky says audacious strikes on Russian air bases will go in history books. Where did I find it? Will you go to Ground News homepage? I clicked for you, and here I have 2 topics chosen for me specifically, Ukraine and Ukraine war, and it gets all these topic news for me right in front, so it's easy to find it. Now, Ground News lays out right in front of your eyes different charts on the right here. We begin with the coverage details. Total news sources right now is 17, but it's gonna be a lot bigger, believe me. 44% leaning right, which brings us to the bias distribution chart, which is next. 33% leaning left, and it's all nicely and beautifully visualized for you so you can understand. Below that, we have the factuality chart. which says if it's mixed factuality, low or high factuality. This specific one is 56% high factuality, nothing below that is worth my time. And of course below that you get the ownership tab, because every owner has their own agenda. Is it owned by a person, a media conglomerate? Is it owned by an organization? They all have their own ideas to push. Right, and here you get all the articles with different titles, different wordings in the headline. For example, Lean Right. Check out this title. Zelensky hails brilliant drone strikes on Russian airfields. And also they give you the ownership with a special little color right here. They give you the factuality. For example, this one is mixed, so I'm not going to click on it. I'm not going to devote my time to this one. It has to be high factuality, politically has to be in the center, and then I'll do it. By the way, my friends, for a limited time, you can get the very same plan I am using, but for half the price. Just go to ground.news/Arthur or scan the QR code on the screen to get their unlimited access Vantage plan for just $5 a month. Or you can gift it to someone you know and have more informed conversations. Call out one-sided narratives and think critically about the stories shaping our world. I can only promote brands I vet, so I think you will find Ground News as valuable as I do. Thank you, Ground News, for sponsoring today's video. Now, my friends, we will travel to the Kherson region and the Russian-occupied part of the Dnipro River. Here we can see Russians making a rotation. Well, they try to make a rotation. Baggy is effed up with mines. Well, there was one baggy, there is one self-propelled howitzer gun, and the guy talking about it is also having a lot of fun, by the way. Then there is more. There is a truck. I'm sorry, I think this was a towed howitzer. Yes, it was. Then there's a truck, and then there's a BMP, if I'm not mistaken. These are tracks, not wheels, right? So 4 vehicles were demilitarized. These were supposed to be rotation troops to rotate out the frontline units, but Ukrainians had a different idea, and they delivered some presents and greetings to this convoy. 4 vehicles knocked out cold. In this next video, my friends, we're gonna watch Russian troops, Russian prisoners of war from Ukraine being exchanged back into Russia. It's a propaganda stunt filmed by the Russians. They all have Russian flags. They seem really happy. They're all very healthy, because in Ukrainian POW camps you get fed 3 times a day, and you can even do some work if you want to. You can call home as much as you want. It's good life for them. The Ukrainians who were exchanged back from Russia, they look very tired. Most of them are very sick, and some actually even die after they reach Ukraine because they cannot get better. The thing is, I just made a long essay video, also it will be released in about half a month, about Russian hierarchy and what happens to the troops who surrender. See, surrender in the Russian units and Russian army is frowned upon. You're the lowest of the low if you do that. So if you get exchanged back to Russia, these guys might be happy, but this is the last happy moment they experience. What's the fate of these guys if they reach Russia is they will immediately be sent back to the front and not to the previous units they were in. Maybe some of them were in the better units. They will be sent to Storm Z, which is the lowest of the low, where there are prisoners, where there are convicts, alcoholics, drug addicts, refuseniks, and they will be sent into the meat grinder to absorb ammunition. So yeah, you know what's the fate of these guys. They survived in Ukrainian captivity very well, but as soon as they are released back to their home country, their happy days now are over. And I want to show you a Storm Z unit. See, I don't want to share the full video because it's very graphic, but this is a Storm Z unit. The video was released actually yesterday. Storm Z is the one that is not supposed to take a position or advance. They are the ones designed to absorb Ukrainian ammunition in the first wave, so the VDB or other better equipped, better trained units can follow up when Ukrainians are reloading or repositioning or have rotations. So this is the most recent Storm Z buggy. They got 1 buggy. There's 9 guys on top of that buggy. And as many guys as you can fit on top. It's a 1 Storm Z squad. these guys from the box who were so happy to be exchanged back to Russia, they're gonna be on this buggy in a week or two. But this yesterday's buggy, yesterday's Storm G attack, and it was one Ukrainian FPV drone that rammed right in the middle of them, making red mist. It's minced meat barbecue, however you want to call it. It's 9 guys versus 1 FPV. Usually you gotta hunt them down one by one. It's like 25, 30 FPVs, because even one troop might put 2 drones in this instance. You couldn't get more accurate than this. It's a whole squad back together by the kilogram, and boom, straight smack in the middle of it with the Ukrainian freedom spreading it. That's the future of these POW back. Now, my friends, we go to the newest NATO member, which is Finland. We go to the border, the Russian border. Look at that border. It's 1,000 kilometers. The majority of it is bogs. Water bodies very small, some bigger ones, bogs, forests. It's very cold. The Russians have 3 major bases here, and they have started to modernize them or build new infrastructure around them, which we can see on these satellite photos. Satellite videos. Putin has started to deploy more equipment into these 3 bases. As you can see, more equipment. We of course see also pontoon bridges here. We see equipment. And we put it to sheer numbers. It's about 15,000 to 20,000 troops worth of infrastructure that Putin is ordering to be built right now here. So in the span of next 2 to 3 years, there might be 20,000 more Russian troops on the Finnish border. But what we see happening on the Finnish side is building an entire new military base with NATO capabilities. I mean, we have F-35s landing on Finland's highways. They're practicing that every year. F-16, F-35s. Finland is acquiring F-35s. So we see what Israel is doing with F-35s in Iran right now. No F-35 has been shot down at all in Iran during this entire operation they're doing. So I'm gonna say it, please argument me in the comments, but these bases will be massive targets for the Finnish F-35s that cannot be shot down by Russia because they cannot see them. They just are not able to see them on the Russian-made radars. So yeah, there might be 20k more troops here with the equipment. Finland just needs to have a lot of their glide bombs on these F-35s. As I told you at the beginning of the video, the Russian paranoia and fear that Ukrainian sabotage groups are in Orenburg. They're not. I will continue on this fake news kind of thing. North Korea is reportedly considering sending 25,000 workers to Russia Alabuga Special Economic Zone, the main hub for Shahed building and reconnaissance drone production, according to Japan, citing Western and Russian diplomatic sources. Sergei Shoigu just visited North Korea. Why? Because Israel is taking out most of Iranian Shahed producing capabilities, meaning Russia needed to replace this logistics chain really fast, so they sent Sergei Shoigu to North Korea, where the communication came out that Kim Jong-un now is ready to deploy 25,000 workers to Russia. Thing is, yeah, they deployed 11,000 troops, half of which were demilitarized in the 6 months by Ukraine. Handling 25,000 foreign workers who don't speak Russian in a one factory complex like that, it's a nice headline, it's a nice, information operation, but that's all it is. Russians do not have the capability to make 25,000 North Koreans work efficiently or work correctly in building these Shahed drones. If Russians really want to build these Shahed drones with North Korean help, they can just do it in North Korea and ship it back to Russia. Sending 25,000 troops who might desert, you have to guard them all the time, and North Koreans, as soon as they can, they will run away. It's an information operation, my friends. This is what I'm telling you here. But it works because every Western media outlet is reporting on it. But here, I will tell you, and I will stand by my words as much as I know about these two countries and how they do things. This is an information operation designed to get Western attention. It's not real. Continuing on the info op, this next specific operation done by the Russians is not a purely info op. They are moving capabilities on the ground. In these videos, we can see Crimea Pioneer equipment moving in Crimea back and forth. What is the closest front line to Crimea? Of course, Kherson Dnipro River. And this is specific equipment for river crossing. I mean, we can see pontoon bridges right here. It is all filmed by Ukrainian partisan group Atesh. And there's plenty of this equipment. Look at that, how much of it. But it's moving back and forth in Crimea. The goal of this is to make Ukrainians think Russians are going to cross the Dnipro River somewhere near Kherson region. Now again, I'm here to tell you, any kind of Ukrainians or Russians telling, oh, they're going to cross any moment, they're not. They don't have the capability. They don't have the troops there to cross Kherson River, Dnipro River in any kind of important fashion to take ground or make a surprise assault. Russia would need tens and tens more or thousands of more troops in the area. They don't. They're systematically moving troops away from Kherson into Kursk. So this kind of movement of pioneer troops and pontoon bridges in Crimea is designed to guide the attention of Ukrainian leadership. Oh, maybe they're doing that. Let's deploy troops into Kherson. Again, I'm telling you, it's just a mission from Russians to confuse Ukrainian leadership. They don't have any kind of capabilities
All right, let's do it.
to massively cross the Dnipro River. Yes, they can do that with small boats and small recon groups, but no big, fully formed units. I'm claiming they don't have that capability right now. Now we travel back to Russia, my friends, where yesterday there was a massive internet outage. Sometimes you hear 1 city, 2 cities, some areas. No, we're talking about 35 million, 50 million people, roughly 36% of the population. Some places have been without internet for a week. Regions in darker shade red also don't have cellular. Look at that. This is massive. For Putin, yeah, he controls the Putin, internal heat, he controls the narrative. But sometimes when drones fly, something blows up, or some kind of information is spreading that they want to stop, it's just so much faster for the Russian leadership to just cut the entire internet. See, it's Russia. What are they going to do? It's not a human right there. Nobody cares about if they have or haven't got internet from the leadership. So, if there's any kind of information they want to stop from spreading, it's just so easy to cut internet on these areas for 2 days a week until the storm is over, and then put it to work again. And that's what this is. And they have no problem in cutting internet for 15 million people. This is massive. Now, my friends, I want to guide your attention because this information just came out. Russia issued another round of war bonds, or those bonds of Russian government, because they're in massive deficit. And everybody's saying, oh, Russia's going to collapse. It takes time. A country as big as Russia, with so many resources as Russia, and so many revenue streams, it's very hard to collapse that kind of an economy. But we're doing that. We, as a collective Western leaders, we are. It's working. You know how I know it's working? Because a country that makes a massive amount of money every month is not issuing bonds. Meaning they're not going to borrow money from all people. Russia borrowed nearly $33 billion in 6 months because it can't afford the war. Oil and gas revenues have collapsed, war costs are exploding. And yeah, I know the comments, oh, because of the Israeli-Iranian war, oil prices have risen. They have, my friends, quite a lot. But not to the point which Russians budgeted for 25 and 26. Even with prices right now, they're still losing money. They're still not making as much as they budgeted. So if they're making less, they have to borrow more. Their budget is in a massive deficit, and they're on a massive spending spree. Currently, the Kremlin is borrowing at 15.2% for 6 years and 15.5% for 11 years. Now, this is an interesting fact here, because Russian interest rate from the central bank right now is 20%. So if they're borrowing from 15, I mean, it's not even enough to cover the interest rate. It's smaller than the interest rate. So it's a very bad terms for the guy who gives the money, which is Russian people. Secondly, they're not going to pay the money back. They have defaulted on their bonds many times. And thirdly, it's the Russian people who they're taking money from. It's the regular Russian people.
Let's see how this goes.
Businesses, because they are forcing businesses to buy these bonds. This is how it happens in Russia. They're forcing businesses to fund the war, and you can do that for some time, but not forever, because they will also run out of money. What I'm saying here is Russia is running out and already has run out of money. It's an issue. I'll say it again. If you have money,
I don't really know.
They don't. And on
But
that,
fucking like that idea.
illustrate for you how the Russian Empire and all across the world, yes, because they have it, how it's crumbling. Check it out. The Syrian regime fell. Assad is gone. Now Assad was backed by Iran and Russia. Assad failed. Moldova election lost despite massive Kremlin efforts. Yes, because the pro-Western president had this.
Welcome.
Romanian
How you doing?
lost despite massive Kremlin efforts. Pro-Western had they won. Wow, we won. Orban in Hungary on track for now Iran. And I am claiming on this channel that Iranian regime will fall.
Sasha
Iranian
Gray was
regime is
screaming,
backed
and
by Russia.
she did
Syria was backed by
the
Russia.
voice
They're
of,
falling one by one, crumbling these
Viola
Russian
director,
states, of the state, but they're massively connected and backed, and they are you can see Russian Empire, the news is closing and closing and
she has yet to
at
play
the
it.
same time, we see Russians borrowing massive amounts of money.
I figured
not making money.
if you're gonna keep somebody to
crumbling,
shit
they're losing allies.
really divisive
When NATO
game,
gained
why not
one
get somebody to do some voice work for
very
it?
strong militaries join Syria and Iran are small. So you can put these two in perspective, which side is gaining power, which side is losing. Very massive scale of this. And now I will read you one of Russian Telegram analysts' chatter. This is about to get the point, my friends. You will also, let's get your popcorn, let's enjoy this self-analysis of a Russian Telegram analyst. Israel participated in the operation against Iran for several days. Russia has been participating in the operation against Ukraine for several years. Israeli aviation bombs Iranian targets without losses and has complete air superiority. Russian aviation loses more aircraft than it produces during the operation. Israel destroyed the top Iran's military political administration. Russia cannot even strike at the decision-making center, let alone eliminate the military political administration for Ukraine. Israel air defense repelled hundreds of missile launchers, and only a few reached their targets. Russian air defense allows light-engine crop duster aircraft to pass through. Israel intelligence service operate in Iran as if it were their home. There is virtually no activity by Russian intelligence services in Ukraine. This does not mean that, as some beauty blogger tells us, you don't need to know about it, everything is there. Israel strikes Iranian TV channels. Russia is unable to stop the work of Ukrainian television. And when we are told that one of the countries is not yet at war, it turns out that it is at full force. And here he means Russia, because yes, I'll say that again. Russia doesn't have anything hidden, anything in the reserve. Everything they have is in Ukraine on the front lines, except the nuclear weapons. Apparently, a full-scale war for one of the sides means throwing huge amounts of freshly mobilized meat at the front, and not technology. Guess which one? This comes from Russian Telegram, so they are analyzing the fall of yet another one of their friends next to Syria. Now it's Iran. It's a pattern forming. Russian allies are crumbling one by one, and Russian state budget revenues have crumbled. It's a wonderful analysis, my friends. It's always nice to see monkeys do a little bit of self-reflecting. Now, my friends, we traveled to Finland, and I'm a huge fan of Finland because, in my eyes, as a country, they do so many things right that we, Estonia, need to follow, need to copy pretty much. For example, Finland withdraws from Ottawa mine ban treaty by parliamentary vote of 157 for and 18 against. Now, this is a big thing because majority of Western and NATO countries are in the Ottawa Treaty, which bans anti-infantry mines. Now Estonia, Latvia and Lithuania, the Baltics are still in that treaty. We, Estonians, we are going to pull out.
Alright, let's keep
100%.
going.
It just takes time. Finland already did it. What we have seen in Ukraine is that anti-tank mines with infantry mines, they are saturated on the border areas with anti-tank bridges,
gonna be working on a project
and
for
drones
someone
overlooking the
here.
area
Yeah?
and artillery ready to shoot.
Hey, what's this epic?
I don't know if I can say it. You have massive
Hey,
amounts of
don't say it.
anti-infantry mines, anti-tank. So Finland is going to buy anti-infantry mines, and they're going to mine the hell out of areas where Russians might want to assault. You mine those to oblivion, and nothing comes over the border. That's the right thing to do. We're gonna do the same. Props to Finland, Guidos, my Nordic brothers, because this is our collective defense. Well done. Now we travel back to Ukraine, because Ukrainian parliament has also done something historic, something very important. Ukrainian parliament passes law on dual citizenship. See, all over the world, across the entire globe, there are about 60 million Ukrainians. That's a massive number. Yes, you heard correctly, about half of the entire population lives outside of Ukraine. So they miss their home, and right now you illegally kidnap people. Now you can. This law unifies more the entire world's Ukrainian population and ties them back to Ukraine. Very good move by the Ukrainian parliament. My friends, now we go and I give you a little most important information about Iran-Israel conflict. I'll keep it short, I promise. Iran is threatening now to close the Hormuz Strait. This is the activity on the Strait of Hormuz only on the 13th of June, and these are only tankers. Just goes to illustrate how important this strait is for the global shipping, for the United States, for the EU, for China, and for Russia also. These are only tankers. The real activity is much higher. So Iran has capability to close it with military, force, with ships.
I'm completely redoing my thumbnails again.
I'm telling you, United States is already getting ready to be involved in this war. They will jump in no time.
I'm mixing it up with
continuing on the United States involvement. Here we can see 12 F-22 Raptors preparing to cross the Atlantic bond to the Royal Air Force.
We'll switch the gun up. I don't really like the idea of it, but we're gonna do it. We'll switch the gun up.
F-22s being, I would say, the most advanced fighter jets in the world next to F-35s. I mean, depending on who you ask. Thing is, F-22s have never been exported. Only a few hundred of them are made, and I would say they are still the best fighter aircraft in the world. Please argue with me in the comments, of course, but I'm saying they're better fighter aircraft.
Alright, let's try this.
F-35, of course,
Yep,
better.
maybe we'll win.
Fighter, but F-22 in a dogfight, I would say. Now, this is not only, but wait, there's more. This is kind of a top shot commercial of Iran, because the United States announces it's sending USS Ford aircraft carriers twice to Europe. It means 3 United States aircraft carriers and 1 British will be deployed near Israel and Iran. The amount of allied firepower in the region will be enormous, and it's really hard to describe how massive of a firepower of a punch one aircraft carrier, the strike group, has enough Tomahawk missiles and fighter jets and bombers to take Iran back to Stone Age. We're talking 4. So this is enough to crumble empires. By the way, my friends, did you know that in 2021, Russia and Iran made a deal of Iran buying SU-35 fighter jets from Russia? SU-35 being one of the Russia's newest fighter jets, one of the more modern ones. It's a massive deal, massive amount of money. It was promised in 21 for the full-scale invasion. How many are delivered? 0. You're correct. Take handy. Then the deal was modified in 2022. Iran gave Russia 1,700 Shahid drones in exchange for 24 Russian fighter aircraft. But Russia never delivered the planes to Iran. So in both of these instances, Russia never fulfilled their part of the promise. And in the second instance, they got 1,700 drones and still not deliver their fighters. This tells us an interesting story that many people just have a hard time believing. Russia these aircraft. They cannot export them, they cannot sell them. Everything they have is connected to the war in Ukraine. And nothing else. Nothing is so, oh, you take the video there. You really piss them off. And what are they doing? All they do is they do already. They bombard civilians and hospitals. There's nowhere to escalate. So, Iran didn't get their fighter jets. If they did, maybe they could have had some dogfights with their fighters, but they didn't get them because Russia cannot export in these areas. And my friends, I will end this video like I began it with a nice eye candy. Iran's militias have finally found Mossad's vehicles, Mossad operators' vehicles inside Iran. The vehicles they used to launch drones and destroy Iranian aircraft and missiles. Check it out. It's a universal body car that's carrying wood, only wood.
What's up?
I want to ask your opinion on something.
This is very much like Ukrainian Operation Hardwired. It's super similar.
I need to clean up my documents. I got so much stuff.
And all Iranians could do is just find.
In your opinion, which one of these looks better?
Such an easy thing, and it tells us that people like you live on boots on the ground.
First one's a work in progress.
Yeah, I think the second one is a little bit cleaner looking.
So you like do you like how it's, like, what do you like more about it? Do you like the thicker outline around the border, or do you like the live stream text there in the corner?
Honestly, I think it's the thicker outline.
Alright, here we go.
I mean,
Come on, let me out of this bitch.
Instead of having the gray border.
Well, the gray border isn't supposed to be there.
Well, I know that, but yeah, it looks like it's not formatted properly.
Yeah.
Call out one side of narratives and think
so what
about the stories shaping our world. I can only promote brands I bet, so I
yeah, well, like the gray border, that's just a screenshot.
As I do.
Like the small little border is where it starts at.
A lot of them, and
like we're not taking those
you have to use
screenshots.
5 or 6
It's like
to also destroy this.
No, I do like the aspect
They do good, but the fact that there's so
that was shitty.
the first one, yeah, where it transitions to your avatar. Yeah, the line doesn't go across the tail or the legs.
Okay. So what you're trying to say is you like the thicker outline, and you want it, and my character should be in the foreground.
20 clicks of it or 15, however long it is, it will be filled
Alright,
with
yeah, okay.
cars,
Thank you so much.
because it's a frequently used bridge, and if anything goes kaboom next to it, and it always does with Ukrainian drones.
Sometimes I need someone to talk to about this.
Hours, sometimes over a day, and this is
because
the case right now also.
I sometimes have
This bridge
problems.
already know that crossing
Thumbnails
this
are not
bridge
something
takes
that I've mastered yet, unlike video editing, where I'm pretty good at it.
Also, like
I think either
mentioned in the
one looks
previous
fine,
video,
to be
Ukraine
honest.
managed to turn
Yeah.
this attack, Operation Spiderweb,
So you like the
and perhaps
perspective
now Operation
shift,
Spiderweb
and
2.0 with the
I'm gonna
trains.
make my character a
They
little
managed
tiny
to
bit
turn it into
taller.
something
That's
much
what
more
I'm gonna
than
go
it was.
with.
See, it was an attack with drones against military hardware, like planes and tanks and everything. But now it has been turned
Well,
into massive paranoia
the
in Russian security
avatar
services'
in the
heads,
first one
because FSB
is
is
starting
supposed
to
take care of
encroach
internal
on the
security
title of
also
the
in Russia
game.
to,
Yeah.
ruin plans like
So
that. They couldn't
if
do
you
it.
do
It's
make
okay
it
to be bold.
make your
They
avatar
are
taller,
responsible for it in the eyes of
This is
people.
a dirty
So they
job.
check it.
Dirty
So
job.
these are
to
trucks
where
going in and out
you
of
don't
Crimea.
have the ear running into the eye.
The traffic jam.
Yeah,
It's
I'll do that.
endless. It's days worth of it. You have to wait days in this line to get in and out of the peninsula, slowing down logistics, slowing down businesses, cutting revenues. It's just bad for everything with this kind of paranoia exists, and every truck needs to be checked by understaffed FSB and security service forces. So Ukraine managed to heighten this paranoia in Russia, which
we're just gonna get into it.
But now, my friends, I want to
No one's
introduce you to a Ukrainian farmer. Where is this farmer, you might ask? I only see artillery.
I just want the red goods to understand that the other places.
This was a Ukrainian forward artillery position shooting at Russian lines, and next to it, 200 meters away, there's a Ukrainian farmer. I don't know what he's doing because it's not the time to be cutting anything, but I guess he's turning over the soil to, air it and get it ready for reaping the crop, sowing the crop, sorry. But I mean, it's war zone. There's probably mines and there's artillery, active artillery shooting right here. Ukrainian farmers.
I'm not gun 13. You dumb fuck. This is one reason why I fight you.
By the way, my friends, did you know that out of 12 million people living in Moscow city, about 1.5 to 2 of them are Muslims. So a very massive percentage of these. I mean, you might think, oh yeah, Moscow, no, the Russians know it. Even if you don't talk about Muslims, there's a lot of Central Asian people living there. Dagestan, Kazakhstan, Tajikistan, Kyrgyzstan, all people from there, they go to work in Moscow. So out of 12 million people living in Moscow is surprisingly multicultural. And it's not Russian. It's everything else but Russian. In this video, for example, you can see tens of thousands of these Muslims having playing together. In Moscow, you might think this is London or something, but no, it's Moscow. There's a lot. We're talking, over 1 Russian at all. You are Pakistani, you are Chechen, and many other areas, Muslim areas. And why I'm talking about this is religious tensions in Moscow and in Russia are on the rise. Here, for example, you see Moscow's Christian anti-Muslim marches that demand the Hurrite Abdallah being punished and the Russian priests being reinstated. This is Russian priests criticize Muslim rights. They were taken, down. Sorry, I lack words here. The thing is, Russian Orthodox Church hand lengthened power structure. So, FSB has every interest to change their control. Then they have to show some kind of respect to the Abdallah, is the most powerful one in Moscow. So, Christian priests, they will criticize Muslim priests. Now this is March 4th. It's a very anti-Muslim march. These tensions are very real. They have been fixed out after the last section here, the last one in the 90s, end of the 90s. But they will grow again. They will. Just another bullet in the lead. Moscow, all of Russia. Muslim population is massive. That is their mosque. How massive population of Muslims are in Moscow. We can add numbers. Alright, my friend, I know you've been waiting for it. In every video I show you what Ukrainian drones struck and right now. Again, in the last 2 days, to focus on how they strike generation. 10,000 kilometers away from Ukraine. This plant makes electronic parts for S-300, S-400 systems, even supposedly the Armata tank, which doesn't exist in only with 20 prototypes do. But that's what you do. A family gathers on their panienka to watch outside and put fireworks in Moscow. In Russia, so happening. And what happens? A rare moment of a Ukrainian wild nuclear drone wow, exported freedom into Russia. This is the only glimpse of democracy basically. This is beautiful. As you can see from the video itself, flames burning, not gonna work anytime soon. Here is another video of another Russian woman standing on her panelka roof, or, just saying war and bad words. Just saying war right up. It's funny how the commentary of them is always very simple, very stupid. Anyway, his role is like, I'm out of here. Bye, I'm leaving. There was another attack. At least 5 explosions occurred in Nova Moscow, which means New Moscow, Nova Moscow. Residents were between 5 and 8 explosions. Local telegram channels write that one of the drones hit the Azot chemical plants. Information is clarified, but only about 3 weeks ago, I remember covering it. Ukraine attacked this chemical.
Hello. Welcome.
So you got attacked multiple times.
That was a good game.
Yeah. I said Blaqksheep, like, that's a sales meme.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've seen that one before, so that's funny.
I know sales users don't like it as soon as I said the Blaqksheep, oh my god. I said, I'm gonna send sales.
Now it doesn't matter which ones they are.
Oh, no.
The top the people that are doing this, it's really embarrassing more than the parents are.
I'm just going to do laundry.
Destroying their meat or whatever. So they're using machines are less expensive or less available. That's one. Something they have to admit to themselves. For an environment. For Russia, with more important to say things than to actually change the fact that
I'm actually gonna have different portraits of my character as well. Yeah. I'm gonna work on getting a few more.
Yeah.
I don't want to just do one. Like, I want to like that variation. Oh yeah, I can just do this one. Yeah, no, I can just do this one.
Now we go to the Russo-Ukrainian border, and Russians did something really bad there. I mean, this is nasty. When there were Istanbul talks, now the peace talks are over. Thank God, they were horrible.
Trump just changed everything. I don't know how the man did it. I don't know how he's so serious about it. But you walk down the ultimate warning to Iran, essentially giving them a threat if they don't surrender in 2 weeks. They will all be this is crazy. This is crazy. Yeah. However, Iran gets this bad for everyone. That I can show you. And I got what? Nobody served. Like, he's against killing anybody. They're trying to murder our president? If they're trying to murder Trump, Tehran. Alright, so that's what this dude said. What about this dude's opinion? What we're saying. Against killing anybody.
He tries and purrs at the same time. Say hi. Yeah. Yeah. You gotta brush your teeth when I come home, okay? I know you don't like that. But you have stinky breath. Oh, it's my cat. Yeah. He's a baby. Well, he's 7, but he still acts like a baby, right? Yeah. You want to say hi to everybody? Hmm? Huh? You want to say hi to everybody? Yeah. Huh? Come to your room. Say hi. No, I just had the light on. You. No, he bites my finger and showed me that he loves me. He doesn't bite hard. Right? Right? Let me see. Huh? Huh? Yeah? Oh, little boy? No, he doesn't ever bite me hard. The only time he ever bite me hard is when I step on his tail, but I don't blame him.
God damn it.
Hey. Hey, can I tell you about the curtains? No curtains. No curtains. You can't do that to the curtains. That's why we just shut the curtains down. Right? 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 You're being a bad boy because you know I'm leaving. Huh? The other one's somewhere else, yeah, but he's mine. He's my baby. They're just by themselves. And when I come home, they got each other, but when I come home, then they cuddle with me. Right, being real? Well, he sleeps here, and the other one sleeps there. So. That's right, being real. Okay. Yes, they do. Right. What are you looking at? Hiding. Doing his own thing. See what he's doing. Where is he? I guess he's hiding. Hey, he doesn't want to come out.
Welcome, everyone. Welcome, everybody.
It's actually cold outside. I'm gonna get a fucking... How the hell is it 90 and then it's cold at 90?
I think every funny thing you say starts out with how the hell.
Who, me?
Yeah. Like if I have like a... Yeah, it's pretty much every time.
How the hell? I was going out for a walk today and I ran over a few kids.
I'm specifically saying from
from
SEALs.
We wouldn't stop at a few. It would be a genocide, world-breaking event.
Well, you want to know something? Well, I said I was going to drop chicken pictures.
Dude,
that offer's on the table.
Dude, I believe that you would drop chicken pictures for free.
I was just reading that the Switch 2 is gonna surpass the PS4 for how many they sold at launch or something.
I said something in Jay's chat today, and Jay didn't read it, but I think it was.
Son of a bitch.
I know what's gonna happen with the Switch 2. And here's my theory, okay? So, instead of developers making their games on Switch 2, what they're gonna do is they're going to just produce the game for the Switch 1, so they don't have to
get a new dev kit.
No, not get a new dev kit. They don't need to pay for the 64 gigabyte card instead of getting the key card. And what they're gonna do is they're gonna produce that game and then have an update on Nintendo for the Switch 2.
Oh, I'm sure that's going to be a thing because we already saw it with the cross generation of flex releases of the PS4, PS5, and Xbox One to Series X. Yeah, I think that's just the way the market is, trending. Yeah, it's worked for Sony and Microsoft, so I don't see why the third-party companies that have already been implementing that strategy would just roll it over to the Switch 2. I think the only real developer that is going to full-on embrace the Switch 2 is Nintendo, and that's because it benefits them to sell the more expensive units.
Matt, I'm hard.
I think the only person not enjoying their Switch 2 is DSP.
He doesn't enjoy anything.
DSP is such a I mean, it's not even worth saying that it's a route you could take with faster. I mean, that just comes with the territory at this point.
I'm watching a compilation of DSP freaking out at Mario Kart. He's such a spaz.
I think I just watched that same exact one.
Yeah. I don't.
It's put together well. It's pretty funny.
I don't get how he just allowed his fledgling, very sustainable career on YouTube to really take away the one thing that it seems like you actively enjoyed in life, from a hobby perspective, and he turned it into a job and now he's
Yeah, he creates his own hell.
I mean, if he could go back in time and not be a fucking I guarantee you, he either would go back and change that, or he would change the focus of his stream.
Or even change the fact that he got caught masturbating.
Oh, I know that. I know that would definitely happen. But to be completely honest, if he would have just embraced it as a fucked up moment, it would have definitely improved his credibility as a streamer. Because it makes him look like a huge hypocrite.
Well, I don't masturbate.
I mean, that's a little different because, with DSP, he was in the confines of his own home, and you never saw anything below the waist. With Pee Wee Herman, he had it out in a public space, and that's not the same thing.
Not a porn theater, whatever.
Not only that, but if you're in a porn theater, like, come on, you're gonna whack it. Who goes to the porn theater to eat popcorn and watch porn? Like, come on.
I don't think anyone here has been to a porn theater. Quote unquote. I'm not. You can clear your throats, everyone who. You can clear your throats, everybody, depending on if you really think that everyone here hasn't been to one.
Yeah, I think it's just fucking nasty. I mean, do you really want to go and sit in a chair where somebody might have spilled erectoplasm all over the fucking seat?
I'm not gonna lie, so out of curiosity, I did check out a porn theater.
Japan does it more properly. They have like private booths. And you can watch your own fucking videotape.
No, they have private booths here too.
Yeah, I saw it in the Yakuza game.
Yeah, I've seen it there too. I checked out the porn booth here, the porn booth in Japan. I checked out an actual porn theater. Just out of curiosity. No, those are real. Those are based off of real, like, the events. If you actually had the PC version unlocked, you could see an actual clip of a porn.
What is it? What are you talking about?
Duke Nukem actually has porn in it.
Oh,
yeah, the
first
game.
Yeah.
Oh, really?
And then not only that,
Duke Nukem 3D. Yeah.
Yep.
It's got a character playing in the theater.
Oh, that's the third.
The first game had the stripper pole, and they had the booth where you strip off.
Wait, no. Are you talking about? Are you guys talking about Duke Nukem 3D or Duke Nukem?
Duke Nukem 3D.
That's the third game.
Oh,
yeah, they had two platformers and DOS.
Yeah, they have 2 platformers.
One is the 3D one.
Yeah.
Okay, well, anyhow, the 3D...
It's similar to how a lot of people think GTA 3 is the first one.
But it had a porn store, it had a booth where you can jerk off at, and then if you found the hidden room, you go in the room where there's a stripper, and if you had the code in, you can actually see the stripper naked.
They actually changed the Duke Nukem's name, because I think it was originally spelled with a U, and then they changed it because there was a character in Captain Planet also called Duke Nukem, apparently, and they were scared about getting sued.
But anyhow, so I went to one of those adult theaters, but I was just went in there to check. I only went in there for like 5 minutes. I was scared to sit on the floors were sticky.
I'd rather bear ass the toilet seat a public toilet seat than sit fully clothed in a seat that's in a porn theater.
I don't see the point of a porn theater when the internet exists. Like, in the 90s and 80s, I could understand it. But now, what is the actual point?
Well, I don't think they exist now, but I went, like, okay, so I went, I think, what, 15 years ago when I first moved here? 15, 16 years ago? So, the internet wasn't, like, superior as it is, but... Yeah.
I mean, you didn't have a fucking supercomputer in everybody's pocket with instant access to it, no. But most people had computers in their house, and yeah, the internet was firmly established 16 years ago, for sure.
I mean, you guys could be like Eminem and don't even know internet porn was even like a thing until recently.
Oh, I mean, that just shows you that Eminem is not a bird.
No, he had a massive porn collection.
Oh,
he had no idea that online porn was a thing.
Yeah, he had no idea online porn was a thing because he was like, someone was interviewing him and he's like,
I think he's always been a very offline guy, like
he was showing like some reporter his porn collection that was interviewing him. And then he's like, they're like, why don't you watch it for free online? And then he was so baffled by it. And so he grabbed the porn from his collection, he looked it up, and it was available online.
I can understand, like, some people might want the full pornos, because it's not like you can watch full 2-hour pornos on it's all just like 10-minute clips, right?
Yeah, but
Which is
how
all
the
you
hell do
need,
you even-
really.
Yeah, I was gonna say, who sits there and watches the whole thing for like 2 hours?
Yeah, like no one watches a whole 2-hour porn video, and then
Maybe some do. My friend's dad wouldn't let him have any friends. He had to leave the house for 3 hours. His dad would just watch porn. It was in the early 90s, and he would just watch it for like 3 hours. I'm like, holy shit, dude.
I'm right. Okay,
to clarify, the original Duke Nukem, after the game's release, Apogee Software became aware of the Captain Planet and the Planet Cube animated series that featured the character with the same name, spelled as it is now. Duke Nukem is spelled N-U-K-E-M. So they changed it to Nukem with 2 U's, and then changed it back when they found out that there was no trademark on the name. It wasn't originally spelled with 2 U's. They just defaulted back to their original name when they discovered that it wasn't trademarked. Benefit pollution, yeah. Duke University also tried to sue Apogee for violating their trademark, but can't trademark the word Duke because it's a fucking rank. It's a political rank. And it's just kind of stupid. Apogee fought back and won that lawsuit. The term Duke has been a connotation for aristocracy way longer than Duke University's been around. Yeah, that was a real thing.
Universal tried to sue me.
Yeah.
Didn't happen.
Yeah, the lawyer that defended was Howard Lincoln, the guy that later became president of Nintendo of America and was instrumental in creating the ESRB. Yeah. Yeah, that was Howard Lincoln, the guy that became president of America. He got the lawyer that defended Nintendo was Howard Lincoln. Lincoln did legal work in 1981 for Nintendo, culminating in the legal case Universal City Studios versus Nintendo Limited, in which Universal City Studios sued Nintendo, claiming that the video game Donkey Kong infringed on Universal Studios' rights to King Kong. Lincoln hired John Kirby to co-counsel. No, the lawsuit took place in the United States. That's why the hired Howard Blanket. Universal was suing in the United States because they're a company that was headquartered in California. No, it came to be that, but that wasn't initially the case. King Kong was just the name of the character.
Keeping our and they found of this president. An economic agenda is delivered to the American worker. Through the first 5 months of real blue-collar wages are up. It's the strongest growth in 60 years and a stark contrast from the net
Yes.
I would
And of course, and of course, John Kirby. They used his last name for the character Kirby. But yeah, the entire defense was handled by Howard Blanket. No, he's a piece of shit. You can be good at your job and not at being big. Oh yeah. Nintendo in 2000 and became CEO of the Seattle Mariners. At the time, Nintendo had a majority interest in the team, and when Nintendo sold their stocks, they dumped the stocks and got out of the MLB entirely.
Yeah.
When that happened, Howard Blanket left in 2016, and at that point, he just retired.
Yeah.
Anyway, moving on.
Oh, the guy that created Tetris became extraordinarily wealthy.
Getting involved.
He immigrated to the United States after the fall of the Soviet Union.
I'm just saying. It's obviously like somewhat important.
No, the fall of the Soviet Union, not the tearing down of the Berlin Wall.
That's because this president is keeping his promises and taking action every
Gorbachev
day to improve their
wasn't
lives.
the final
And passing
premier
this
of the
bill will help
Soviet
fulfill
Union.
a number of President Trump's core campaign promises. Now, regarding the ongoing situation in Iran, I know there's been a lot of regarding the president's decision-making and whether or not the United States will be directly involved. In light of that, I have a message directly from the president.
We are about to see a million retards freaking the fuck out. A million retards around the world are about to lose their shit.
Based on the fact that there's been a failed negotiation that may or may not take place with Iran, decision whether or not to go within the next
Like it or not, this is the optimal strategy. Like it or not, this is the optimal fucking strategy. Trump constantly tweeting them and constantly tweeting them and but a truly masterful candidate is Trump putting a tweet saying enriching uranium is gay. I don't know if he has the balls to go ahead with that one, but if he would do it,
All right, Gorbachev left office as General Secretary of the Soviet Union in August of '91. He was replaced by Valentin Pavlov. And after that, Ivan Stileyev was the chairman. The role was abolished, and of course he also became Prime Minister of the Federation.
Fucking son of a bitch.
misinformation, propaganda, constantly.
All right, I'm gonna actually call it for the night, everybody.
Speech can be challenged, and I really feel like speech is not challenged.
Yeah.
TikTok is Chinese.
Yeah, have a good one, everybody. Thank you for being here in the VC, and we will see you soon. All right, come on back tomorrow. We'll be doing something, and that'll be during the day. So I'll see y'all later. Later, guys. All right, so everybody in my YouTube and Twitch area, thank you for being here. We are finishing this up for the night, and I appreciate that. But you guys are hanging out, so well. If you're watching the VOD, we'll see you soon. All right, I'm gonna end the stream for the night. I'm getting really tired, and I gotta start changing the schedule up for a bit. So thank you for being here, and we will see you tomorrow.